Hi, welcome back to EVENFALL. I just cut off that conversation.
For the best.
Jordan was talking about some movies that he watched, and we all heard it, so we're not going to explain it. But thanks, everybody, for being here for tonight. It feels weird to play this game weekly. I gotta say, if the first 2 weeks I was like, oh, this was just abnormal, and then today I was like, oh my god, we're playing EVENFALL. It's very strange. But I'm having fun. I hope y'all are. And Colton nearly died on the way here, but Colton's here. He's just over there. He's coming. Yeah.
Colton said that's an exaggeration.
Colton's dying.
No, he's not.
Colton
Misinformation.
Is dead.
Colton is great.
Just kidding.
God, last week it was Craig. It was Colton. Who's next?
Freaking Craig. I went outside to go get my backpack out of my car. Craig pulls up, drops off the One Ring starter set, which I didn't even know came out, and says, "I got this for you. Bye." And I was like,
sweet.
"Thank you." I didn't, what the fuck? And then he left, and I was like, "What the shit?"
Craig.
I left, and I came back out, and Grace and Jordan and Spencer were like, "Where did you get that?" And I was like, "Craig just like drove by and threw a starter set." No, I'm just kidding. But thank you so much, Craig. I really appreciate it.
It's more,
very,
I
very
fit
nice.
more of like, you forget about your laptop?
We gotta play it sometime. It looks pretty cool. So,
Cool.
yeah, I'm thinking about doing a new thing with the Arcane Arcade Patreon, where I do an intro. When I intro the stream, every time I intro the stream, they get to pick what the intro is. So, like,
Oh boy.
welcome to EVENFALL, where, and then they fill in the blank. And then every week it's different. And every
It's a
week I do a
dangerous.
Patreon post, and then
Very
everybody, the highest upvoted one is the one that gets on there.
That's
So
bad, man.
I mean, I can censor it, but like, I think it'd be funny. And they're good about stuff. Like, they could make their Patreon names real bad, and they don't. I've never had to skip a Patreon name, so don't make me start skipping Patreon names.
I've had to
There's been a
I've had
few
to
that you
skip
probably
Twitch
should have.
Yeah.
Twitch names sometimes.
There are some that are really funny, and I think it would be really funny if somebody said, "Oh, I'm going to skip this Patreon name," and that's their Patreon name. Anyway, nobody do that. I just
They're
gave
all
you
going
that
to
idea.
do that.
Nah,
now.
son of a bitch!
Barden
All
is
right.
already typing.
Fuck. All right. Speaking of Barden swoops in once again with the 20 Australian dollars and says, "Quick, my ground harness broke, and I need your help to get out of this mess." Oh my god! Just need your credit card number, expiry date, and the 3 little digits on the back. Hurry! Have a good game and pinch and punch for first day of the month.
699.
5, 6, 7. He's probably dead. This was a while ago. He's probably dead.
If my
Sorry,
two numbers are on the front
Yeah,
of my
that's
card and there are
the
4
last-
of them, I don't think that's what he
The
needs.
last donation we'll ever receive. Man,
Yeah.
he was like single-handedly keeping this project afloat.
Would you? I'm not going to answer this question, but would you guys believe me if the last 3 digits on my credit card was 420?
Like
No.
on the front.
No, the
No,
little
the little one on the back?
the CVC on
The
the back is
security.
420.
I mean, I hope you're lying because this is going to be on the internet.
I can never answer.
No, you cannot.
Let's start.
No,
There it is. It's not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Ooh,
Very cool.
wowie.
I love the art.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Who does that?
Not a clue.
Howard, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It says Free League on the top.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know who
We
did
also
it.
just got $10 from
Oh, Fear of Owl. I actually had a dream last night where after the break, Craig was now there, and he looked legitimately upset and said, "Lelia is getting out of hand," and then sat in silence, glaring at Tyler.
I shouldn't be here.
I don't know why that's so funny. Just Craig joining for one game and just being like, "What are we gonna do about this?" Come on, guys.
I think
Everyone's
it's funny because we don't know what Lelia has
I
done.
like the idea too that Craig's not even
Yeah.
playing a character. He just showed up and is
he's doing
saying
that.
that.
Lilia's getting out of hand. I'm just going to glare.
Oh man. All right. So
By the
also the audio may be a little goofy today, so just let me know if it's bad.
But
So-
before you start, I totally didn't while I was streaming. Totally didn't take a 45-minute segment to react to your new video.
you watched my whole video.
Yep, and reacted to the whole thing along the way. And I was right. At the start of the video, I was like, I guarantee you I'm going to agree more with Spencer than Jacob. And sure enough,
The one difference was that you descended to Avernus a little less than me. 'Cause
I
that
actually
was
think
the most we
I actually
disagreed.
think I gave Descent like a 5.
Because you haven't played it.
I have played like
You-
the
no,
first.
no,
the
you've
first
not
part.
played the
Descent
Avernus
into
section.
Avernus? More like
You would-
descent.
You played the Baldur's Gate portion, which is
You played the
not-
worst part of the game. Anyways,
I also agree that Strahd is better than Waterdeep.
that's just wrong. That's just factually incorrect.
I'm
but
just saying, the conversation I was having about the cool movies I watched
the movie
more
where
exciting than
It's
this.
funny too because the way you said it made it sound like Jordan was just like telling us about his movies.
No, Jordan was telling
and
us
you were
about,
like,
like, a
"Shut the fuck
musical
up,
where,
Jordan!
like, a-
Hi, we're here. Hello, welcome to Arcane Arcade, where I
Yeah.
get to talk this time."
There was a chrome baby. In
A chrome
Jordan's
baby.
Do you want to
story.
hear more about the Chrome Baby?
No.
Do you want to hear more about
Jordan,
the
we'll talk
Chrome
it
Baby?
break.
Or the
We'll
lady
talk it
that
break,
sex with
Jordan.
a fire truck or something?
That
great-
and had the
Is it?
chrome baby in
It's
the
a
diary.
Oh.
The musical with
Spoilers
Adam
for a
Driver?
movie I don't know
It's
the
a
name
beautiful
of.
film
Marie-
about
the Cozy
performative
Art.
gender and the redemptive power of love.
With fire trucks.
With,
You started out. You
Hybrid
started
human
describing.
car baby.
It's a D&D
Right.
character.
Describing.
It's a movie that like I hated while I was watching it, and then when it ends and you walk away from it, and like every step away from the movie you take, you just like, no, I actually kind of like that. No, I really like that.
That's like
I liked it.
That's like the reverse Hitchcock refrigerator effect.
yeah, right. Like I've had movies where where you're like, that was fine, and then you walk away and you're like, oof,
No, it was
Oh.
not.
no. This was opposite, where I was like, like in my notes it says, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Was the last note. And
were
then,
taking
like,
notes?
as I was walking around Target with my wife, I was
Jordan.
like,
You
you
were
know,
taking
Of
notes?
course Jordan was taking
I
notes.
journal all the movies I watch.
Yeah.
I can just imagine him in the movie theater with a little flashlight.
I imagine like a GoPro light.
In my old age, I'll look back on them and
And go, what the
We're
fuck?
like, oh
was
yeah,
I
that was a
watching?"
weird fucking movie.
yeah,
Where is that old thing?
the French. Incredible.
Last we left off on oh god, I'm not doing it this time. Where's my dice? I had all that time.
Yes, he did.
Who wants to do it?
I'll
No,
do
no,
it.
you don't get. Nobody
I'll
gets
do
to be
it. I'll
quiet
do
and
it.
get away with
I'll
it.
do it.
You've done it enough, and you like doing it. So shut up.
This
So
is
ask
you.
us.
This is that Parks and Rec episode where it's like, who broke it? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. It was me. I'll pay for it. It's like, no,
No.
it wasn't
Who
you.
broke it?
I broke it.
I broke it. Spencer, why don't you tell us what happened last time on the?
Last time on Evenfall, Kurt was reborn in the image of Umberly. This caused Lelia's mansion home to flood with water. We had to escape very quickly.
Hurricane.
Yes. The way back in was sealed, and now we need a skeleton key to re-enter the house. The skeleton keys can be found by killing or doing a favor for a skeleton lord, I think. We set off to try to find one, and we found a cave with a skeleton dog in it. He was a very nice boy. He let us sleep there. Then we found like a crater that was filled with undead, or not undead, but like dead soldiers. It looked like some sort of war had happened there, and there were these disco ball looking creatures that decided that they really hated Lelia.
Disco ball creature.
Yes, he was a
What?
disco ball with
Yeah,
holes.
that's pretty accurate, to be honest.
We found out later that that those are allies of paladins who seek to destroy undead, and they can detect undead, and that's why it hated Lelia so much. We ran into some of those paladins, very quickly became enemies of the paladins. They decided that they would leave rather than work with us. We decided that we would follow them. We followed them to a tower where a sorcerer who they were sent to kill was hiding out. We followed them up a very long spiral staircase. Kurt flash bombed the entire party, leaving only themselves and Lelia
And Asphodel for some reason.
The bird. Fucking
along with the one of the paladins and the sorcerer. This was a very strange standoff circumstance where Kurt got the information of where a skeleton lord might be out of the sorcerer before killing them. The two paladins quickly left. The party became unstunned, and then we all traveled to where the skeleton lord was.
We also killed the necromancer.
Yeah, Kurt killed them.
Blew him out of a
window.
Defenestrated.
An arrow slit, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Along the way to the skeleton lord, we had the thought that maybe it would be an old friend of ours. Person we'd met before, I guess it wouldn't really be a friend, called
Acquaintance.
Nair. And then it was him. And he has a bunch of skelly boys, and he's just living out, and he wants us to go take an item to a fallen floating island that
Yeah,
we've
so
been
you-
to before.
Yeah, you guys are currently like in this cave along this cliffside, and then underneath this cliffside, maybe like 50 to 80 feet down, is this forest shrouded in mist, where the trees have no leaves. They're just these gnarled old branches that mimic a forest, possibly in the material plane. And in the center of this forest, it like expands outwards from this ridge that you guys are on, and in the center of this is this enormous crashed floating island. It sort of slumps off to the side with some of the castle and the building on the inside sort of fallen off into the forest, but for the most part still intact. It's literally probably like maybe like a quarter of a mile in radius. How large it is. It would take you probably like 10 to 15 minutes to just circle the entirety of the thing. But you guys are currently in the cave. You've spoken with Nair. He let you guys rest as these skeletons, the one by the name of Paul, who I think his name was Paul, who has like a card super glued to his head, sovereign glued to his head, and come out and gave you guys some bedrolls, and you guys rest within the shadowfell. Need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Yes.
I get to roll 2.
Ooh.
I'm special.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, 'cause I'm fucking
What's that
insane.
John Mulaney thing where it's like, 'cause I'm fucking crazy. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Did you say wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
I don't know why I rolled
And
twice.
I would like everybody to message me their result.
Actually,
Do we
use
have any
luck.
bonuses from you?
No, I'm not that
No.
cool of a paladin
And
yet.
I actually rolled
And
twice.
neither am I.
So I wasn't gonna do that.
Man, we suck.
You would be worse.
What paladin are you? Level
5.
5? Oh, okay. Hey, we have the same paladin level.
Look at us.
Paladin corner.
Yeah.
That's where paladin should stay.
In the
In the
In the
corner.
Corner at level 5.
so I just want to clue you
down
into
the
what
dirt.
just happened.
What just happened?
I rolled a 1,
Okay.
Oh my god.
and I used my luck blade to re-roll that. I rolled a 4. I flipped one of my coins to re-roll that. And I
Colton, you
got a
seen it?
6.
Oh my goodness.
So I just slowly inching up. I mean, my,
Alright.
my save is pretty good, but 14.
You're supposed
I
to.
meant like DM me, Colton, but that's fine too.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
We have to be like.
I can re-roll if you
weirdly-
want me to. I literally can't roll better than that unless I roll a natural
No,
20.
you're fine,
so
you're fine, you're
We
fine.
have two people who can't follow instructions. Jordan's just like, here, everybody knows.
good.
Fucking hate you, Jacob.
He did have a lot going on there. We kind of just had a straight roll.
Can't believe I've done this.
Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I didn't really roll so much that I just tossed the dice and went,
Yeah.
I should have tried harder.
I was listening to the Manifest Zone about Zill gnomes today, and I was thinking of you, Jordan. I love the gnomes. They're
Yeah.
so cool.
You guys are going to have to give me a second as each of you begin to wake up. What?
I'm just saying again.
Oh,
Think
I
again.
just give me because we were all rolling that and I was checking all of the rolls. But let's say, for the sake of this, Stitch. Sorry,
Yeah, I know, I've done that.
Wow,
Stitch.
that's rough.
You get up, and
Talk about a rare pair.
and nobody else is awake yet.
Okay.
I'm honk shoeing real hard today.
Are the skeletons up?
Philip is.
Yeah, the skeletons are sort of wandering around, sort of. You wake up and you see the one that you'd put a card onto your head. It's just like staring down at you.
That's not creepy at all.
Jordan, check
Could you
check
not?
what I messaged you.
Could you not do
He's
that?
just staring at you. He just continues to
Alright.
stare at you.
Jacob, if no one else is up yet, I will go ahead and make some of that potent poison.
Okay. What
basically
is,
takes
what
out
is
a-
this is your feat, right?
Yeah.
What does it do?
So I took the poisoner feat. So I can ignore resistance to poison damage if I make a roll that deals it. Instead of taking an action to apply poison, it only takes a bonus action. And I can spend 50 gold pieces worth of materials, which I'm flavoring as kind of the right tool for the job, where I create stuff anyways.
Nice.
Using gold, basically almost like doing the Full Metal Alchemist, like turning it into something else, to use that to make the poison.
Nice.
Do you
So
mean transmutation?
yeah, it's effectively transmutation. It's also alchemy,
Sick.
and Stitch is an alchemist. So
What you're saying that's what they
it took me a second to think of alchemy for some reason. But yeah,
Full
and
Metal
it's a pretty cool poison. So and
That's
now
an
I have
opportunity to
six doses of it, and I can probably just hand that out to you guys if you want it. So
Well, we're all asleep.
poison
sir.
coat your weapons.
We're all asleep.
Hunkshu.
Yeah, so what he probably does is, like, when it starts, all of that shifts into the materials he would use, and then it has a bunch of little beakers and stuff, like a little, like, 5th grade, like chemistry set that he just sets up on, like,
That's
a little
awesome.
table, and he just starts putting all
You
the...
start doing that and like clang, 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 clang.
It takes an hour, so...
Yeah, and as you're doing that, eventually Laszlo, you sort of wake up to like beakers and bottles being moved around, and like you're like bubbling in the distance. You just see Stitch like doing some alchemy off on a table.
Oh.
And then by that point, I think everybody would kind of wake up whenever you guys choose to do so.
What you working on over there?
Poison?
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. Here, I hold up a couple of vials.
How many?
3.
3? You're giving it all to me?
I
can you make
made
several?
3 the previous day, so
Oh,
I have
see.
6 now.
So, like, what is this? Is it just, like,
So
poison?
it's a poison unique to this kit.
Okay.
If you apply it to a weapon, it lasts for a minute. On a hit, they need to make a DC 14 con save or be poisoned for a turn and take 2d8 poison damage.
Okay.
So and you have 3
2d8
of those. Yeah,
poison damage?
yeah.
And-
It lasts
and it-
for
And it lasts for the one turn?
it lasts for a minute or until you hit something, and then the poison effect lasts for a turn.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like
The
your weapon
poison
is
only
poisoned
lasts-
for a minute,
Gotcha.
so if you're swinging and missing, it's still
Gotcha,
poisoned
gotcha,
until
gotcha,
you hit.
gotcha.
That skeleton is still just like following you around, sort of just like watching what you're doing, like sort of like curiously.
I kind of motion for him to like hold his hand out, and I'll start using it as like a little table for side things.
Yeah, you just like hold it very, very still too, like a statue.
Useful.
Yep.
I'm calling it Stitch's Sting.
That's
Nice.
cool. That's cool.
I shall call you Sting.
It's funny, before I knew that the feat actually let me track how many doses of poison I had, I was trying to find an equivalent poison. Doesn't exist. The closest thing does 4d6, and then there's purple worm poison, which is not what this is.
Wow.
So,
Very powerful.
Eventually, Philip, you also sort of just notice that people are moving around and whatnot. You guys are just sort of in this big open chamber with not much in it, with a small like raised dais and a skeleton throne made of like bones that Nair is currently not sitting in. But there are like skeletons like standing about the room, just sort of like watching you guys, and the one with the card on its head is just following Stitch around.
Looks like that one's imprinted on you.
what?
Like you're the mama duck now.
I put a card on its head.
It keeps following you around like a puppy. Or I guess a baby duck.
Both.
This thing won't survive if it goes to the fortress with us.
I mean, I don't think it's even alive right now, so you could say that it's never technically survived.
Fair.
No offense.
It's like holding 2 bottles and like.
It's like a it's like a sentient coat rack, basically. So How y'all doing, huh? Everyone good?
Kurt is still like huddled up in their sleeping bag.
Speaking of,
I'm
Lilia's
feeling
not
great,
in her
honestly.
sleeping bag, but she's like sitting on it and has her arms like wrapped around her legs, kind of like rocking. A little
Oh
bit.
boy. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I think you're on your own for this one today.
You look at
No,
Philip,
I'm here.
and his eyes are like sunken in, and
Oh,
he's barely
Phil.
holding them
Oh,
open.
Phil, no. Oh, shit.
Did you sleep last night?
No.
Oh,
Are you okay?
kind of like me.
What?
Yesterday.
I didn't
sleep
glue
yesterday.
myself into the wall.
No, but I also didn't sleep.
Oh.
Do you feel like this existential dread, like we're gonna die here?
Probably.
By chance?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you can't
really?
talk like that. Come on.
Phaeton's just like in the corner. He's packing his stuff up.
You good, Phelan?
Are we going?
Well, we
I-
have.
I mean,
Kurt's
yeah.
not up yet.
Like, why do we don't need to go? We could stay here forever.
I would
With all the
much
skeletons.
prefer to not.
It's not that bad.
Phil, come on.
Doesn't
There's
make-
skeletons.
Doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make any difference what we
Okay, what's gotten into everybody? Huh? Come on. Let's buck up. Remember why we came here? Remember?
Nope.
We're trying to... No? Okay. Shit.
do. Doesn't even matter.
You have any of that,
Lily's already dead.
Anti-curse juice?
Ah.
Just waiting to die.
No.
Was it like a curse or
Can't even-
what was it
Kurt.
that you
Do
did?
anything.
Kurt, do you hear yourself? This isn't you talking. Kurt. Oh my god.
I was able to walk this, right?
Lelia, come on, we gotta
Best
get
I
to
can
your-
do is protect from poison.
we gotta get to your to your manor so you can get some closure and stuff.
she doesn't respond to
Closure
She's
to
just
what?
sitting there rocking back and
I don't
forth,
think
like,
she's ever gonna get any
slightly
closer. Have you
looked at her?
muttering,
She could-
she's
okay,
like muttering
be
under
nice.
her breath.
Be nice.
I get up close.
think
What are you
we
We
muttering?
should go right now. Should go.
Came all this way and
Oh,
just-
yeah, you
What
really
languages
turned
do you
around.
use?
doesn't even want to.
Inside
Common,
fucking
goblin, and
shit.
undercommon.
I mean, why
I have
Pick
11
up a
wisdom
few
now, so
things in
10
common,
wisdom,
but the rest
Laszlo.
of it seems
Not
like a
these
mixture of
suspicious.
some languages
11
that we
wisdom,
don't know.
Laszlo.
Doesn't really make any
11.
sense.
it's all going to.
Like 8 things just got said at the same time.
Yeah,
right
Sorry.
now.
11 on my insight check
Okay,
on Phil.
Sorry.
Probably.
So
Needed a minute.
you don't. I don't.
Feeling real tired.
You're not really certain. He just seems like maybe got over what he was going through. Probably.
Okay.
That makes the most sense.
Still think we're gonna die, but I think I'd rather. You're right. I'd rather go there than die in this cave.
That's the
Yeah,
spirit.
can you help us get Lilia up? She's kind of
Come on, Lelia. Let's go.
We
gotta go.
I got this. Lelia.
Come on.
Don't snap at her like she's a dog.
Well,
I'm gonna go over to
Dad
Lelia.
right now. Come on, children.
I'm just gonna like kneel next to her and put a hand on her shoulder. I'm like, everything okay? You look a little.
She doesn't respond to you.
Stitch is also.
Just
We've all just
Fucking
crowded
huge, you know
Lilia.
that?
yeah.
Okay.
Spent a lot of time working out.
That's not what I meant, but okay. That's also not what I meant. I'm gonna put a hand on Lelia and I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
All right.
Hopefully that does something. I'm gonna imbue her with the power of the Keeper. Wife power.
These
Waifu.
voices get louder and louder. You begin to see more and more. The world before you is falling apart, and you just hear like the voices of your friends coming through as you sit there rocking, and sort of like apexes and like, and then you feel Laszlo's hand on your shoulder.
Welcome back. You good?
How you feel?
I don't know. That was.
Figured.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Wait, okay.
What?
We're in a cave in
We're-
Can't remember.
Shadowfell.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Is Kurt still also being strange?
I
For lack
imagine
of a
Kurt's
better term.
doing that. What Jordan's doing.
Hey, Kurt.
You writing
You
home?
good? You ready?
Yikes. That's insane.
Any last wishes?
All right. So I examined what you did, right? I got an idea. And Stitch is going to out of
Yeah,
his.
you're probably right.
What are the? Oh, it's just vocal and somatic. Gosh dang it. He takes out like a little like device, and it's like what is it called? Where it's like a not cylinder, but it's like a circle and it has like a coin on the inside, and when you hit it, like the coin spins. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Cool. And he's just going to kind of put that in front of Kurt, and he's going to kind of flick it. And when it spins, the idea is that the magic reverberations from that will cause Kurt to focus on it momentarily, and Stitch is casting Lesser Restoration.
You're hypnotizing.
Same thing with you. It's like
Essentially.
It's like the
You
you
time
just
turn.
feel horrible as you wake up. You just feel just down and just like you have zero motivation to do anything. And then for some fucking reason, the sound reverberating from this coin, you latch to it like a moth. Like it sounds beautiful, and it's like, and then in your mind it like transforms, and there's 2 notes and 3 notes, and then it like transforms into that of like an electric guitar riff, and it's like, and then in your mind you're like, you come back.
All right. What about you, Phelan? You good?
I got one more.
Are we going?
Why are you avoiding the question?
What is that? Does that mean yes or no?
I don't know.
And it sounds better than.
I don't know. Seems pretty normal to me. Hi, I'm Nair. I've been here the whole time. I'm just
Hi,
here
Nair.
kind of watching what's going on.
Hello, I'm Chip Mulaney.
Hey, what's up with Phil here?
With Phil?
I point to the.
This is actually, I'm actually Phelan's dad. Yeah. It's me.
Chip Mulaney?
Chip,
my God.
Chip Alarix.
The one with the
Hello, sailor.
the one with the.
Yeah, no.
His name's Paul.
Oh,
Paul?
you ask him what's wrong with Paul?
I thought it was Phil.
I'm
Oh,
Phil.
Phil?
Paul.
You're Philip.
Yep, Phil. He calls me Phil.
I do.
I thought everyone called you Eugene.
What do you mean what's wrong with Paul? What are you
He's
talking
following
about?
me
That one.
around.
Yeah, he likes you.
Is he gonna follow me to the
Why'd you
fortress
put,
where
why'd
he's
you
going
put
to
a
die?
damn card on his head?
What are you talking about?
You put that. I saw you do that. I
Yeah.
can see through all of them.
Yeah, I did do that.
What?
Yeah, well,
You can see through all of them?
I can.
Were you watching us sleep?
Yeah.
I gotta say, he was watching very intense. That's
Very
kind of
creepy.
weird.
Well, I didn't have anything else to do, and I don't want to make
Look,
sure you
on
didn't
the
kill me.
scale of 1 to creepy, this is mildly upsetting at best.
Creepy ain't a crime.
So is he gonna like come with us then? I guess.
Oh, no,
You
he's
can
staying
watch
here.
you. Okay, I
He's
so you
probably
guess you
gonna
can
be
watch
really
through his
sad when he
eyes or
leaves,
something.
actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
he's probably going to think about you for the rest of his life.
You could
Fuck me.
Yeah.
It's like a
Life.
shelter dog.
you could watch through his eyes, I guess, when we're down there, so you can see how it's going.
No, I need him.
For what?
My skeleton army.
I see.
Yeah.
He could be a scout in your
He shouldn't
skeleton
have gotten
army.
attached. He shouldn't have gotten attached, Paul. It's just a damn card. That's what I told you. Yep.
He
That's
could,
what I told. Same thing with that wolf.
he
All right.
could be a scout in your skeleton army.
Wait.
Scout. Wait, no, I don't
Yeah,
have
like he can
those.
scout it out. Then what type of army do you have?
dog
What if
is?
you go in and everything
Hey,
blows up?
And he goes over towards you and he puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, "He's my skeleton, okay?"
I don't think he's gonna give any ground on this one, bud.
Paul, go clean the dishes. And Paul goes.
What?
And he goes like this. He goes.
Do you eat?
Who's eating here?
What?
Do you eat, or do you just make them do stuff for you?
Go
Because that's kind of
clean
funny.
Are you guys going?
Why is everyone avoiding the questions here? Fine.
I actually have, I have a question.
Guys.
You gave him some stuff. What was that?
Huh? Oh, poison.
Can I have some?
Not much.
How much you got?
Well, I pull up 3 more vials.
I'll take one.
I guess that one.
Sure.
Thank you.
I can make more of it if you give me an hour and 50 gold.
I've got 50 gold.
I don't think Phelan wants us to take the hour, though.
Okay. Later.
I
Later.
don't care. Doesn't matter.
Okay, something's definitely wrong.
Yeah, you want to. You want to.
What is?
It's what you did to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't do anything to you.
I don't think I've
The other
never.
day.
I don't think I've ever heard Phelan
Oh.
speak about something that they don't care about. So
Since I'm being,
usually they just kind of stay quiet.
I
Do you
will.
guys want to know more about wyverns?
Oh my god, it's like kid from Polar Express. It's like, hey, you know what kind of train we're on?
That's how curious he is. That's how curious he is.
Oh my
Just like-
Do you need the stats? For that
When
poison?
Montezuma was king of the Aztecs, that's what he says. I'll go over to Phelan and just preemptively cast Lesser Restoration on him. Lesser Restoration. restoration.
Well,
Lesser restoration.
you go over towards Phelan and you do the same thing towards him. Phelan, it's that immediate. It doesn't manifest as much for you. It's just more of like this, like it's this sudden just epiphany of like, what am I doing? And you look up at Lazarus and you're like, I feel better now. Wait, was that a spell? You don't know, but you just feel better now.
What did you just say to me? What did you do?
I said, be healed in the name of the keeper.
I didn't hear the words, but okay.
I said it in my head.
That's all that counts. That's all that matters.
Thanks, I guess. So, you did
I
that
was
right.
like, mind shouting it towards you, and it clearly worked.
Okay, well, yeah.
So.
Still though. I don't, dude.
All right, now that we're all chipper and ready to go, shall we go scout ourselves the fallen castle?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, good, you remembered?
Yeah.
you just
Yeah,
told
that's
us.
where we were gonna go.
Oh, that's
Yes,
good. I'm
that-
just, I don't know. Sometimes people forget things.
That's why I suggested Paul come with us, so you could see how it was going, and if we fail, you'll
Paul's
know.
doing the dishes, Stitch.
I look over. Are there actually dishes over there that he's
He's
doing?
standing in a room and he's just like,
I think
Wow.
I think he's
out room.
pouting.
I need you all to go to this fallen island, find the heart of the island, and give it a very powerful magical thing. A spark of some kind. I'm not really sure on the specifics there. You'll just have to figure that out. But you guys are resourceful.
Can we
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
key and
Yeah.
Paul if we do
It
this?
can't
Oh
be
my
glue.
god, what's with you and the skeleton?
I feel responsible.
Father now.
It can't be
He's
glue.
channeling.
That's not my question.
Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Stitch. Give me a second, okay?
Yeah.
Can I talk now? Am I loud?
I don't know.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Colton, I swear to God.
He was speaking of Stitch.
Didn't you give us like magic stuff now, like yesterday, and when we were in the floating castle, and you had like a crazy sword?
Yeah, that's my sword, though.
Yeah. So don't you have more of that kind of stuff?
Nah, I haven't really killed a lot of you guys lately.
Really?
Yeah, that's kind of the main
This is
supply
why I
of
was
strange magical
kind
items. You
of-
and dragons.
concerned about yesterday.
I
No,
mean,
no. We're cool. We're cool.
What happened yesterday? Why are we concerned?
I mean, I was being concerned about him, and then Kurt just like, well, you need to be a better person now. He's totally
Well, the
chill.
fact that
and-
he's a skeleton man?
No, it's the fact that he just mentioned that he's killed people before. That's what freaked me out in the first
We've
place.
killed people before. Lots of
we
people.
have continued to. We killed someone yesterday.
You.
Technically, you killed someone yesterday.
Well, you all stood by and watched.
Hang on, you did?
Actually, I was watching a
Where?
banging production of Hair in my head.
the tower way over yonder.
Tower? Yonder? Paul? Go get him. Paul waddles
Oh
out.
my god, to retrieve the body.
Kill anybody else? Any
No.
bones laying around?
There's
No.
like a
I would
crater
say
of
you
dead
might want
guys
to you might want
that way.
Crater of
you
dead
might
guys?
want to
Yeah.
call Paul back though. There's a lot of paladin or knights
Oh, shit.
Knights
out
of the
looking for you
Golden
guys.
Throne.
Yeah, you're gonna lose
All right.
all.
Well, accompany Paul. Paul 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then like a bunch of other skeletons.
They're all named Paul.
That group specifically.
The others are named John,
It's
George,
like-
and Ringo.
It's like there's
And then there's
that's-
one named Pete.
I actually
like
didn't
their
name
squad.
any of them. I'm just doing that because I feel like you guys like it when I name them. I'm doing this for you.
I don't actually
Thank
care.
you.
I don't know who they were or what they are. I just sort of command them.
Look,
So, in all the whole thing, you don't have like anything that we could use. So we would have to. That's what I'm curious about because you're supposed to be all powerful. Like,
I was confined to a chair for like a millennia, so no, I'm a little
don't-
backed up.
didn't know the.
You know any
hierarchy
location of
skeleton.
like magical things that I could acquire?
Look,
If I had my fortress back, I'd probably get you guys some
Phelan,
magic.
it's going to require sacrifice.
who knows?
And you know, I'm just saying, I know a lot about
Stitch is gonna go
sacrifice.
dig into his bag. While he's digging into his bag, he's
I'm
gonna
sure
like
sure you
he's
do.
really looking for something hard.
It's just
He's gonna
curious.
cast a
See if
message
He could, you know.
to
Maybe we'll find
to
something
Phelan.
there.
Hi.
Stitch has his head in a bag, and then you hear in your head what?
It's coming to my it's coming into my brain that we could potentially just kill the skeleton and take his key. If we're afraid of him killing adventurers.
The rest of you guys just see Stitch go And then Phelan goes,
Oh God, he's puking.
he's not even moving either. Just like that.
And then I pull out like a gem to make it look like I wanted a gem.
Throwing up into your bag of holding.
just,
And he like
just floating in an extra dimension.
puts it in his pocket because he doesn't have anywhere else to put it.
Phelan will eventually respond back.
Can you respond to a message?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay.
You just you would
You
have
can
to
respond
cast
to this
another
message.
time.
Right, to
if
react.
I-
Yeah. It's like
great.
sending.
Yeah. Unfortunately, him killing skeletons, I think it's or people, adventures. Said adventures, not skeletons. Sorry. I think it's inevitable. Okay, so if he can't do anything with the fortress, then I guess it's up to us.
Let's go.
Should we
Yeah.
figure out what we're doing
I don't know.
on the way? What we're giving up?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know. What's that old thing about strange bedfellows?
What?
I don't know.
You know,
They're more fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've
they
heard
can
that
be.
one.
I don't know. I used to work in intelligence, and I was behind enemy lines a lot, and had to work with some interesting folks to get the stuff that I needed back in the war. But that was a while ago.
The war?
Oh, damn.
The war?
I imagine you had to bed strangely your fellows.
Sometimes.
Oh, shit.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
What?
So let's go.
Oh, no.
What?
No, I'm
Why
not.
are you saying
no,
that?
No,
Are,
just, why don't you just go?
Are all the Pauls dying?
Why don't you just go? Why don't you just go?
Clearly, we should just go, I guess.
Don't worry, I'll get him back.
But yeah, strange bedfellows. Sometimes
Is it
they're
the knights?
literally in your bed.
Nobody
Other times
ever
you're just
seems
working
to
towards the same
remember-
objective.
That you can reanimate bones after they fall
Who-
apart.
who-
It's really easy.
Who are the people that are doing this? Because we don't really want them to
Hang
find
on.
you while we're gone.
You a guy with like crazy beautiful eyes and like
No, it's
an
a really
average
big
woman.
bird.
Rockin' pecs.
A really big bird?
It's a really big bird.
Oh no.
That's not a bird. That's a
They're
rock.
far away. They ran. They don't
it's
run
not.
out. They don't get tired. So like it's pretty far away.
Oh no.
It's a rock.
The bird gets tired. The skeletons don't.
That's not a duck, it's a pelican.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Fine.
You guys make your way out of the
Pop
cave,
culture
and
references.
as you guys are heading out, you notice that the forest is 50 feet down below you. Actually, I've said 50 and 80, so I'm gonna meet halfway and say it's 70 feet down.
Halfway.
When it's
That's halfway,
65 is
favoring me.
halfway.
70 feet down.
I understand you.
You guys look down and you see like this dark, sort of deep gray and purple forest with like this like mist sort of covering the ground. It's difficult to see all the way down to the bottom, but for the most part, it just looks empty.
Could I find like a... Are there trees up here where we are?
No, there aren't. This
there
is just
any,
a sheer sort of like
a-
cliffside.
Are there any like rock outcroppings that
Oh,
look
yeah,
like
yeah.
something I could tie for like the base of a rope?
Yeah.
around?
You go over, you find like this pretty large boulder.
Nice.
You go over towards it, tie your rope around it.
Okay. Well, that's 50 feet. Whoosh.
And it just barely dangles before getting to the bottom, but it like goes down into the mist, so you don't like. I think we've reached the bottom. You don't really. You can see where the trees are at the bottom, so you know it's about 20 feet down, but it doesn't go all the way down.
Can I just say what is that book? The Strixhaven book? The spells in that book are really cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I have prepared another one of them because I think it's a very
Sick.
cool spell.
Anyone else got some...
Oh, yeah,
they wanna
I always
pony
have
up,
rope.
We can just tie it to
Got
the
magic
end
rope.
and... You've got magic
Do you have a
rope?
magic rope?
I do.
What does it do?
It'll tie and untie itself.
Oh, how long is it?
No, probably 50 feet.
Yeah,
Magic
well,
rope sounds
if we
good to
tie
me.
that one to the boulder, then it can untie itself.
That's true. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Speaking of that, I need to see, and I reach into a
Oh,
pouch,
actually,
and I pull out 2 random vials, and I look at them real
Oddly
close.
enough, it's a 60.
And I need to see what
Oh.
my
the
2
silk
random
rope.
potions of the day are.
Well, let's do that.
Oh, I think I also might have a crap. Oh,
That's what's
so much
magic about
stuff
it.
to think about as a.
That's not
Colton
10 feet.
will hop on their broom and just kind of.
Okay, or you can do that.
I have an infusion left because one of my infusions I think were the boot.
Hey, Stitch. So, Philip said that they have rope. we can use.
Yeah, the magic rope is a much better idea than my rope. My rope's not magical.
Okay.
Kurt, you fly down, and you go towards the bottom, and you see just like that fog, just a little bit off the ground, and it almost seems like fake at first, like almost like a movie effect of some kind, where it's just like this, like almost like dry ice, just like floating near the ground. But as you get closer to it, it like sort of like passes away as you get down, and you look around, and it just sort of like rolls back in as you move over it.
What can I see?
You see a lot of trees. The trunks of these dark gray and black trees. A lot of them are petrified as well. Kind of in between them, you can tell like the age of some of them based on how much gray is coming up from like the bottom of them. And you just see trees and trees and trees. But if you look up in the distance, you can see like the tippy top of like the fallen island.
Come on down.
I think that was Kurt.
Sounded like it. Just.
Are we doing the alternative attunement rules?
Yeah. So it's an action to attune to something, and then it's a minute to unattune.
Okay, I'm gonna take a minute to unattune from the Ucraft of the vampire bat, and then attune to the boots of rotation, and just whoop. Just like.
It's like a ringing in your ear, and you guys are like, all right, rope, come on down. You guys watch as Lilia just like falls and like. And as you're saying that, Kurt, you just watch as Lilia just like slowly falls all the way down, and then like lands.
So, rope, right?
Yeah.
Just so you
I
know,
don't trust myself.
my 2 potions are a transformation and flight,
Okay.
and I had an infusion slot left over because of stuff that I had to
Okay.
defuse. So I have a mystery key now.
That's
Okay.
what
If
Kurt
you know what that is.
Wow.
A what?
A mystery key. It's a common magic item.
Oh,
If
it
we ever-
opens any door. Yeah, it has a
5% chance to open any door.
Fuck me.
Yeah. I love that item. It's very
So
All right,
funny.
so you guys take Philip's magic rope.
Nope.
Have it go downwards, tie around the other end of the rope, and then the rest of you slide down it, I assume.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes.
just make a dexterity check or an athletics check.
Using the rope of
I'll take
climbing,
acrobatics,
you
actually,
get
too.
advantage.
Ooh.
Advantage.
Sweet.
I need it.
Montage.
That's
Thank
cool
you.
rope. Ooh,
Definitely needed it.
Definitely needed
Oh,
it.
thank you.
Oops.
You said athletics or acrobatics?
Oh,
Already.
That's a bouncy one.
Yeah.
yeah, what'd you
Where
get?
is it?
Stitch?
15.
15.
Is it a dex check or?
It's
do
an
it?
acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay, thank you.
What'd you get, Phelan?
I haven't gone that far.
I'm sorry, 17.
17, you slide your way down, trying not to get rope burn as you land on the ground, and the fog just sort of like spills up everywhere as you
Didn't
hit the
do
ground.
good. 14.
14. Phelan, you also you make it down just fine.
Oh,
You're
thank
good. Philip?
25.
Yeah, Philip, even easier. Just sort of like looks down, sort of like falls a bit, and then like keeps going down, and then just lands perfectly fine, like it was no issue. And then Laszlo.
I also rolled a 25.
Yeah, you do it even cooler than Philip.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
That's how we do it.
the
back in
magical
Athens.
rope
You're from
unties
there.
itself
Never mind.
and then goes back over towards you, Philip.
I feel like Phelan gets like tingled a little bit. He's like at the bottom, like.
Lady Galadriel gave you that rope, and it's one of your knots, so it's not coming out anytime soon.
And for you, Samwise Gamgee, this stick I
Can
found.
I request that we
No, I want that
keep
back.
the rest of the,
No more pop culture references.
yeah,
You got it.
Deal.
just to a minimum. I know it's impossible to ask for none. That's why I'm like to the minimum.
I can, yeah. It's just if it's Lord of the Rings, it's like it's hard to keep it down, but you got it.
Regurgitate.
You guys now within the forest, I assume, walk towards the island.
Forest memories.
You guys make your way closer. As you guys begin to walk through the forest, it's just silent.
Hey guys, I wonder if my bag of beans will qualify as a magic item strong enough to power the thing.
I'd be glad if you got rid of it. It's been nothing but trouble ever since you got it.
I don't know, I feel much wiser
pretty
ever
funny,
since I got it.
That's true. I do feel a little wiser from those eggs.
Never mind. Not
Eventually, you
even-
guys pass by trees that are crushed by these enormous boulders. bits of debris and whatnot have flattened a good portion of trees. And as you get closer, the trees sort of like lean and lean and lean until eventually some of them are just flat, and then there's just dust and rubble everywhere as you break outside the forest, and there's just debris all in front of you. It's something like flat ground. It's like there's like bits of stone and wood just sort of everywhere. For now, it counts as difficult terrain. And as you look forward, you just see this enormous, gigantic stone island that's fallen to the ground. The dust has long settled. This place has been this way for a while, and you barely see any footprints. Nobody stepped here in quite a long time. As you guys approach the front of the island, which we'll say for now is about 100 feet away, you look off and you see what looks like this gigantic shadowy creature. You see what looks like it's about 20 feet in height. It has these huge horns that probably add a few feet to its height, and it's lanky. Its arms go down to like its knees, and it's this deep black and sort of silvery blue color as it sort of just like walks silently as its feet sort of drag across the ground. It barely even touches it and disturbs the debris from underneath it with its shadowy legs. Everything like beyond like its feet is just melting sort of shadow. It has this long face that seems to have like holes all across like where its mouth would be, but it's not really even like a mouth. And it has these huge, enormous blue eyes that sort of have this blue flame that goes up them as it like slowly sort of walks. It doesn't seem to notice you just yet, but it's very, very big. As you guys are watching this creature sort of move, you see from beyond, you hear a voice, and it's just like, and you look up and you see on top of some of the rubble in the direction of the island, maybe about 100 feet up, you see a figure with what looks like this long sort of green cloak, a staff, and 3 heads that are all skeletal. There's like 1 here and then 2 here, and there's like a crown in the middle. And he's like yelling out in this language that none of you seem to understand. You watch as the creature sort of like turns upwards, and he's like, ah! And it like looks back down, and it like turns around, and it starts making its way slightly towards you. Not like it knows where you are, but kind of just like in your direction.
Hey guys, I could distract it. I could probably distract it. I have an idea.
It's a great idea.
Huh?
It's a good idea, yeah.
It's a good idea? All right. I'm just... Philip said it's a good idea, so I'm just going to do it.
Okay.
How
It's a
far
good idea.
away?
It has to be a good idea.
Welcome to the
Of all
chaos
people,
game.
Philip said so.
Yeah.
I pull out a deck. I pull a card, and I chuck it.
Oh,
And
boy,
it's
what's
my
this
deck of
gonna be?
illusions.
Okay. Go ahead and
I can
draw a
pull
card.
up a random card generator if you want.
Okay, dang.
I got it.
What did you pull?
Let me draw 1 card from 1 shuffled deck of playing cards. 1.
Like a card
4 of hearts.
So as you take the card
Is that-
and you throw it,
is
no,
that an option?
no, it's not.
All right, I'll roll again.
It's loading.
3 of spades. Is that an option? That's
I
not.
don't think it has
spades,
any of
that's
the
clubs.
numbers.
Okay, I'll just
It
roll
has
again.
to be a face card, or an ace,
There's
or a
the-
2.
deck of cards right there.
Joker of diamonds. Jack of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds. As you throw the,
Damn it.
you go over and you take the deck of illusions. Where did you get this deck of illusions? Did you make it?
No, I found a half full deck in the Duragar. It was one of the magic items I got from the. I think it was one of the magic items I got from the
It was the
Underdark
horde?
like vault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from that horde.
Okay.
It was a half full deck.
You throw the card, you're like, ha! And you watch as it hits the ground, and you and the creature, the skeleton person sort of like looks down, and the enormous shadowy creature also very quickly sort of just like
I'm gonna have it.
seeks
Whatever
down
it
towards
is, it's just gonna
and
run away from
appearing
us.
from the smoke from underneath it, you guys see this dark, leathery figure with a hood and 2 knives. No taller than like Kia, and like sits on the ground.
Probably looks exactly
similar
like
to Kia, but like with no real features, and like looks around.
I want to run away because I can command it.
And it turns and it begins to run, and you watch as the creature, the really, really tall being, sort of just points over.
I can
at
move it within 30 feet of the card. So it will just kind of run circles around the card that's on the ground. And I'm going to motion for us to go the other way.
Christ.
So the illusion,
Honestly,
can the
you know.
illusion be destroyed?
Nope, but if they visually inspect the creature with an action, they can make a DC 15
The
intelligence
creature like
check.
points at it, and then like does it again, and it's like trying to do this thing, and it doesn't seem to be working. So it starts moving closer towards it. What are the rest of you doing?
Moving
Let's
around.
take our fucking opening and go.
Circle around to get
Yeah.
into the fortress is the plan.
So you're gonna
Kinda
circle around the creature.
My idea is like hopefully this is a big enough distraction for us to get to the fortress.
Is the
Okay, so everybody
thing
rolls.
on? That's what I was gonna ask about. If the thing up top was watching.
It is. Cool. Everybody rolls stealth.
Alrighty.
I'm not going to give you advantage because this is just giving you the ability.
We're
to roll
getting the
stealth.
roll because of
Fair.
that. Yeah.
Whoops.
Okay. I did use my coin. 21.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
no.
guys.
Guys.
Clanky corner.
Y'all.
Yeah.
I don't even have disadvantage.
I
just rolled very
have
poorly.
disadvantage. I rolled a 20 or 2.
What'd you get?
21.
21.
Hang on.
Okay. I'm going to draw this out for you guys.
Oh God.
Tyler, can I get in your way?
No.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. All
Of
good.
all of the
thank
things I could have drawn, I drew fucking assassin.
Drew Etsy.
There's so many better options for what I wanted this to be.
These are each entrances.
Okay.
Colton, you're
To the
gambling.
castle?
with
I
a
am.
Deck of cards.
I am.
Isn't that how you normally
Yeah.
use a deck of cards?
Like, you can't want an outcome. You just accept the outcome.
I can want all I want.
You're not most likely
Unfortunately.
not going to get it. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it was,
Not the tree line.
you know, I mean,
Yes.
even getting the roll is as much as I can ask for, so. Don't worry, guys. I can even make it easier for me to sneak around with enlarge reduce. Let's make myself tiny.
This is like rubble and
But if
debris,
they don't see me.
debris and whatnot. And
I don't know how well this
I'll
thing
say
sees.
this is the creature.
Oh my god.
I don't have a good mini of it, but this is what I've got. It's about here. But we'll see because you guys moved around. It's like here, and you guys are effectively here. So go ahead and put your minis here.
Where are our minis?
They're not brought out. Yeah.
Oh,
We still
I
need
thought
to
you got
print
them.
Stitch.
I
dang it.
got Lelia, not
wow.
Beautiful.
Yes,
Well-
I like how I was like, I got my mini.
Well, my mini has a million minis with it, so.
And
There's yours.
Well, they should
Can
put over
you?
here.
Yeah, thank you. I can't
true.
reach that.
the dude up at the top,
Um,
who looks
There's
exactly like
that
this
one.
guy, is up here, but he's like 100 feet. So he's like up here.
What the heck?
oh,
What the
got a
heck?
whole ass mini.
What? Dueck?
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. So, as you guys begin to stealth around, let's see what everybody rolled. You got a 22.
21.
Did you get Phantom?
24.
24.
Hey.
24.
24.
Hey.
What'd you get, Laszlo?
Natural 1.
Natural one?
4.
Okay. So,
Philip.
Save us, Philip!
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to let you guys have a choice because you have a partial success.
Okay.
As you guys are like stealthing through, going beyond the tree line, you look over and Lelia and Laszlo didn't like get the memo because they're behind Philip, and Philip just isn't being quiet. Philip's just walking forward, just sort of like watching, waiting to see what's gonna happen. And you two are doing the same thing. You turn around like, what are you doing? And then the two creatures just like look over at you, and you hear like, it like yells,
Oh,
and the
God.
thing like begins to like get closer. Here's what I'm gonna let you guys do. You can either, because of your stealth roll, you three can either
I see where this is going.
you three can either start. Let's see.
Split the party or split the party?
Yeah, yeah. you guys can either start a distance away from the rest of the party if you want to, or slightly behind the rest of the party, and you can have a surprise round. And I'm talking a general amount, so more than what you would get out of a surprise round.
I think starting in front. Like, is this individual choices, or we need to decide as a trio?
I'll let you
what?
do this, actually. If you can either take a surprise round, or you can start wherever you want.
Can I start right here?
You can start anywhere that isn't within 30 feet of a ring.
That's fair.
You remember to specify.
I give you a little, and you take so much.
Yeah.
Like,
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna start next to the guy.
Cover all my
Nani.
bases, you know?
Of course.
Speed running the.
Sorry, chat. I'm going to give you guys the view here. Do you mind zooming that camera out just a little bit for me?
so remind me
Yeah,
with
so
it.
I've got where I want to start. Can I start on this rock?
You could start like on the edge of it, yeah.
Perfect. How tall is that rock?
20 feet. Or sorry, no. 10 feet.
Perfect.
There you go. Yeah,
Do you
that's
mind-
perfect.
This
I
way.
don't know why that was so funny to me.
Do you mind what?
Specifying what you mean by behind.
You mean like at the tree line, or?
Sorry, I'm going back on me saying forward or behind. I'm letting you just kind of pick a space where you could start, because you
Okay.
could have prepared yourself to
I
be
see.
at that
And
place.
then, if you mind also reminding me, surprise round is basically we have
You get-
actions before anything else.
You get an extra turn. There's a round where basically everybody's considered surprised. They don't get to act, and anybody who isn't surprised gets to act.
Okay, cool. So I never get these, so.
Okay.
Oh, I can't move. I can't
Yeah,
move
you
my
can be there
mini.
and have a surprise round, or you
Where do
can.
you want to be?
Can you just,
Okay, I'll let you have the
I
honors.
don't trust you. Dude,
Don't break
My
the
man.
bun.
This is
you
like
break
the
my mini.
shepherd's crook yanking him off stage.
Just trying to touch his butt.
That's Kurt's
You wanna be
super
behind that rock right
objective
there?
this fucking game. Touch Phelan's butt.
Which rock?
Just wondering-
All right.
that right there would actually. Thank you.
Each rock is 10 feet tall. We'll just say that.
That's fine with me.
It's enough to be have cover behind.
I
I
have a,
can move him now.
I have a really cool strategy.
I'm trying to turn him around.
It's fine.
All right.
Turn around.
So you guys are all stealthing forward, and you go over, and Kurt, you like fly behind a rock. Stitch, you get like behind one as you're like looking around. Phelan, you settle down, and then you see like the guys like yelling out towards them, and the creature's moving over, and you look, and you see the three of them just like standing there,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
doing
it's all right.
anything. They're like,
Its
wait,
Vision
what?
is, its vision is based on movement.
He's like, like looking around the rock and then just looks over to them, just like,
The three of you legit just didn't see where they went. They're like, wait.
Shit!
Yeah, like, oh, fuck.
We're moving down.
And
just
that's
like-
where we're going to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Everybody roll.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Lilia.
Hell.
Wait,
Terrible.
Did we
I
get-
got an 8.
yes, we do get in a surprise round.
okay. I was gonna say, where's our?
It goes in initiative.
No, you guys don't get a surprise round.
'Cause you guys moved.
Because you
got
guys
it.
chose
I
to
see.
not stay with the
I
rest of the party.
understand now.
Okay.
You could have stayed over there and had a
Wow.
surprise round if you wanted.
Noisy.
Lilia, what'd you get?
8.
Okay.
8. Phelan.
12.
Regardless, even with surprise rounds, we'd still roll initiative. It's just that
Yeah.
nobody else would go except for you. Kurt.
23.
Jesus.
Nice.
Philip.
9.
Laszlo.
4.
Steve.
Hey, look,
Dirty 20.
I need a.
We're slow as well.
Tentacle.
Will you be using the tentacle today?
I mean, we're gonna give it a shot.
We forgot to print another tentacle.
Shoot.
We have this gigantic
You
tentacle.
can
And
print
I-
it when you print my new mini.
That's true.
Ooh.
Okay. I always roll terrible.
Hey,
when
can you
monsters
show your
do
mouth,
this.
please?
All right, Kurt, you're first. What are you doing?
So I counted squares, and to the guy up there, it's about 90. Is that correct?
He's 90 up.
She's 100 feet up.
He's 100 up,
Sorry,
so
100
whichever one, I don't do Pythagorean theorem. I could if you really want me to, but it would just be more for you. I just pick which one is further. So if he's 100 feet, so he's 100 feet up. Is it 90 feet this way and 100 feet up?
Yeah.
So it's 100 feet.
If you fly 10 feet up, though.
Yeah, no, Kurt's just gonna do this.
Okay.
95 feet.
Like, 95 feet up?
No, Kurt's just gonna take a step closer so that the
Right.
distance is now
Is now
within
95
range.
feet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're still like next to that rock, kind of close to the
Yeah,
ground.
and then Kurt's just gonna go. Lightning bolt.
All right.
You and I
so
have
it's a
very
dex
similar
save.
ideas, but very different ways of enacting these ideas.
Okay. Give me 1 second. So that's a dex save.
It is a dexterity save.
All right. That is a 15.
Son of a bitch. He does not make it, and Kurt is going to expend some god juice
Okay.
to max it out.
No.
All
Nice.
right. Before you max out and waste your ability, because I don't want you to do that, he is going to use his legendary resistance to succeed the saving throw.
Oh,
And unfortunately,
Maybe my
if
plan
the
is
Skull Lord is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dexterity saving throw, he has evasion, he takes no damage.
motherfucker,
So
this is a
as-
Skull Lord,
as-
not
yeah,
fucking...
really ruining Jordan's fun here. But you go over and you fire this this beam of electricity, and you're like, "There's no way this misses. This is gonna destroy him." And it like goes upward and climbs up. Everybody else sees this lightning bolt go upwards, and it just like like strikes, and like a bunch of rubble goes everywhere. And like as the dust fades, he's just like still standing there, and he's
Oh my
like,
god.
"That was close! Holy shit!"
He says that. All right, so I'm gonna be honest, Jordan. I'm really happy that you did that as Kurt, because now that I see how strong this individual is, my plan has shifted drastically. I
By
was
the
gonna
way,
vortex my,
just for
my
fun,
way up there.
this is what that creature looks like.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
thought
one
it
of
was that.
those.
Me
Looks like
too.
I thought it was that.
And then,
Did you
Everybody
say
at home-
me too?
Everybody home, it's a night walker.
yeah, and then he described it differently, and I went, no, this isn't it. But then I was like,
is.
Kurt then is going to use the rest of their movement.
Okay.
I remember these from.
Actually, they're just
I'm
going
I
to
was gonna say we
fly.
fought one of these before.
We ran away from
No,
it.
we did not fight it. So I'm pretty sure that we just encountered. I think Neelix encountered one.
40.
Oh, I don't
and
think we
nearly
get a point.
died.
On the broom.
You just start flying over, and he's like watching. One of the heads is like watching you as the other two sort of like look outwards, and that head like to himself. I don't know if you can necessarily hear this, but he's like, "That one's moving." He's like, "I know. Hang on."
Oh shit.
All right, Stitch. It's your turn.
Talking to himself.
So you're going for this dude, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to join you in the way only a in over his head little goblin boy can. And I'm going to climb up
Jacob,
on this
if
rock.
Colton dies tonight, can he play Paul?
Okay.
Sweet.
I'm going to climb up on this rock, all right?
Spencer,
Now
why are you
this is
so
now 90-foot
happy
distance.
about that?
Every time Colton says that he dies.
I mean, it's only 20 feet movement. It would be 20 feet.
You're good. You can climb a rock.
This is
With some
now
weapons.
90 feet, because I'm 10 feet up.
Okay.
Vortex warp.
Oh, cool. So, yeah, you go over and you climb on top of the rock, and then you just you just disappear and then reappear right next to the skeleton who's on this the edge of like this precipice, this cliffside, where he's standing on like cobbled stone, this like fancy looking tile of what once was maybe the interior to like a building on top of this this island that has fallen off. And there's like a door behind him and like a staircase as well. And as soon as you appear next to him, he looks down, and all three heads look down and be like, "Oh!" And one of them is just like, "Oh, you made it up here." It's like, "Yeah, I know, I can see that. Yeah, we have like 6 eyes, dude. You don't have to point out everything that's going on."
I can
He's like,
still
"Well, why don't you
move.
kill him?" He's like, "He's getting closer."
Like an old married couple.
This seems like a
Thruple.
terrible.
Thruple, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna try it.
Pretty
Okay.
iconic.
Instead of doing a regular attack like any normal human being or a
He's a
human
goblin.
goblin or a goblin boy should, I pull out my alchemy jug,
Goblinoid?
and as I'm gonna like swing it towards him, and as
Okay.
I swing it towards him, I'm going to say the word acid, and I'm gonna try to spill 8
Spill
ounces
acid
of
on him.
8 ounces of acid on him.
8 ounces?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just like
That's not a
that's
whole-
like this. That's like
I mean
not
a
even
vial.
that.
A vial of acid is not that much either.
All right. So is there rules for this?
Nope.
Okay, it's an improvised weapon, so make a dexterity check.
Okay.
This is where Stitch dies.
How much damage does it do? Does it say?
I assume acid damage.
It doesn't specify.
No, I can just make acid.
You could just use the acid splash cantrip.
Let me just look.
I could.
8 ounces of acid.
You said just a straight dex check?
Mm-hmm.
19.
Okay, so go ahead and roll
I can't do anything normal. Okay.
I gotta splash acid on with my giant jug. Just roll d6.
Spencer?
It's not the giant jug.
A singular one.
Would you
Oh,
consider
God.
this an improvised attack?
An improvised attack.
Yes. Would it be
yes.
considered an attack for purposes of an ability that I have?
It should be a dex save, but I'm making it an attack.
Okay, what do I need to roll? Sorry.
A d6.
A d6. And then, I don't know how this will apply, but I can add it to any attack or spell if the creature is a size larger than me. I'm going to use Fury of the Small to add 8 damage
Oh
to
my
the
God.
to the acid.
Get him!
And I rolled a 3.
3 total?
You said a d6, so 3 plus 8, so 11.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a -5.
You just get up there and, and it like burns up his cloak, and all the heads just like, oh, gross, oh, it threw up on us. It's disgusting. Kill it quick. At the end of your turn.
That didn't go exactly as well as I hoped it
At
would.
the end of your turn, it is.
Look. Colton knows.
It was going to use its legendary action to do something, but it's not
Colton
going
wants
to.
to play
Instead, it is going to.
That wasn't in the cards
It
until
just
you
takes
said
its
it.
bone staff
Is it gonna try to bonk me with it?
and just like bonks you with a staff with like a skull on it.
My AC is 18.
He got a dirty 20.
Shit.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage
that's not too bad.
plus 14 necrotic damage,
I am resistant to necrotic damage.
so 14 total. The Nightwalker is next, and he's like, no, get out of here! And he's like hitting you, and he's like, ah,
Broom.
yeah.
Shoot!
What would you say the challenge rating on that?
That Nightwalker.
Is it like
pretty
1/2? Or
Yeah.
like-
Yeah.
Yes,
One half.
definitely.
Oh, you go
And it's-
disappear.
It's totally undead.
Yeah.
Okay, it is going to it's going to pick itself up, and you watch as it
What?
flies
Huh?
over.
Flies?
It's going to go 40 feet towards Philip.
Oh, that's good. Now maybe I can see it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
As it gets there,
5,
it
10,
looks
15,
over
20.
and
No, still can't see it.
This is
what
fine.
did you get on your
Me?
stealth?
Oh.
24.
Phelan? 24? It actually doesn't really know you're there.
Aw.
So instead, it's going to. So it's going to point at.
You're flat.
It's going to point at Philip, and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at those guys.
You're actually pretty decent.
Track record, not so.
Dirty 20.
What?
When you roll well, you do well.
Yeah.
How much?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? That's a failure.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I'm a failure.
You take 26 necrotic damage.
Did that
I
answer
am
your
I'm
question?
sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom.
Just a
13 then? Half 26, 13?
26
Yes.
necrotic damage.
I'm resistant.
13 is.
Yeah.
Can you be frightened?
Yeah. Pretty sure. I'm scared of something I cannot see.
You just feel your skin start to melt. You're like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
Something's nearby.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
As you are hit with that, you just feel like this immense amount of necrosis sort of come over your body. It hurts really badly. You feel really weak for a moment, and there's this deep sensation of you feeling really, really afraid, like a moment, and it like begins to like paralyze and take over your body. But you quickly subsidize it as it's not necessarily an issue for you. Phelan, it's your turn.
Okay, give me one moment.
The fire's shooting at us.
The fire shooting at us.
Well,
Philip, you
I
are on
don't
deck.
really have much yeah.
And you roll a Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Me?
You started your turn within 30 feet of
Oh,
the
bloody
thunder.
hell.
It started it. It's my turn at 30 feet.
Yeah, that's why I got closer.
Grace, when you
He
have a
doesn't know I'm
cool
here.
aura, you can get him back.
Yeah, I don't get that.
No.
I don't know. I'm playing with advantage. Give me a second. You think it?
I like that mini's so cool.
Yeah.
The skeleton.
The giant. What is that? A frost giant skeleton? That's dope.
Like he's got
I'm gonna
the
assume a
dinosaur
dirty 20
skull
does
as
not.
like a pauldron.
Unfortunately, that
Yeah.
fails. You
Jesus
take.
Christ.
What'd you?
A dirty 20.
You know what? Maybe I am safer up here.
Yeah.
Ding bong. That's.
You take 14 necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
As the aura from the ground just begins to, like the ground underneath you is already just like rubble and refuse, and then like it just begins to like eat away and drain your strength, and it you feel like just a little bit weaker. The Nightwalker currently has advantage on attack rolls against you
Ugh.
until the start of your next turn.
But he doesn't know you're there.
But he still doesn't know you're there. And now it's your turn, sorry.
I'm just kind of tempted just to stay here and just kind of like, take the damage. How tall is it?
20 feet.
That's big.
This music's very fitting for what it feels like right now.
It's my heart rate.
45. I've had so much caffeine too that it's really compounding my
Yeah.
issue right now.
Need a hydrate check.
This has water in it.
Okay, good.
Actually, I forgot my hydro flask today. Too bad.
I hate this so much.
Oh man.
So yeah, he's gonna try to stealth over here.
Okay, go ahead and so hide is an action, and then that's also your move. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay. With advantage. 21. I don't like that so much.
Caitlin.
Aw, I
His
failed?
passive perception is 22.
Oh my god!
First time.
You finally found a rival.
God, go over. I want to give it to you so bad because nobody ever like hides and like on their turn like using their
No,
whole fucking action.
it's okay.
So
It's all
God,
right.
I'm so sorry.
It's
You move
fine.
over and like you're quick and very quiet. And as you begin to like move across this area, the creature just like looks down and just sees you. Also, extra bad.
You're right there.
I see you,
I see you,
Also,
bud.
extra bad. I don't know if this changes what you want to do because I didn't say this beforehand, but that area, the
Opportunity.
area is difficult terrain.
Oh, that way he wouldn't get as close.
Okay.
It would be like halfway, like right here.
If you want to dash instead, you could do that. Because I didn't. That was my fault. I didn't tell you that.
Okay. Oh, I also just forgot his difficult terrain.
Yeah, so did I. That's why I'm saying you can just forego that stealth and just dash if you want to.
I was kind of hoping.
He's gonna take an opportunity attack, isn't he?
It's difficult.
Depends on the reach.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash.
You can disengage if you want to instead, but you don't think halfway.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Okay. You begin to run, and as you begin to move, the creature just looks down at you. The Nightwalker holds out it, and it doesn't even like use its hands. It just looks at you, and then its eyes just flare up with necrotic energy as it uses its enervating focus.
Fuck me.
60, 70, 80.
Natural 1.
Wow.
Is your coin? No, I have to crit on you. Completely misses you. As you watch as you move, just behind you, there's like a ghostly version of you behind you, and you watch as it like incinerates, as if it was to surround you and just destroy you. But you continue running. You're fast enough, and you get to the other side.
So I have a bonus action, right?
Yeah, just everybody.
I'm just gonna prepare my blood rights.
Light them up.
Jesus Christ.
At the end of Phelan's turn,
save
the
you.
Skull Lord is going to take another legendary action and use a cantrip on you. He's going to cast Shocking Grasp on you, Stitch.
Okay. AC still 18.
He gets a 14.
That misses.
Oh, does he have advantage because you're wearing metal?
Am I wearing metal? What is my armor?
Yeah, that's right.
Because I am wearing studded leather.
It's got studs. It's 18.
That'll hit then.
Lelia, you are on deck.
Laszlo? More like Laszlo.
You take 12 lightning damage. And you cannot take reactions.
That's well,
Lelia.
reactions is no problem. I have a really interesting idea.
Can you move me 20 feet closer to the creature?
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's difficult terrain.
Yep.
No,
Layla
then
just
from
starts
10 feet
5,
back.
10.
Like,
5'10". Jesus Christ, this is
It's like we're
be...
playing chess.
You like step forward and you're like so like your armor and everything you're carrying so heavy you like slump into the rubble and the debris
How
and
far
you're
away is it?
shuffling through it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That's
Like
what
40
we're doing.
feet.
Okay, that's cool. That's good. I'm going to cast. What's the actual name of the spell? Yes, Shadow Blade.
Ooh,
Sick.
Yeah, but I'm also going to then. That's a bonus action to cast the blade. I am going to, with my action, cast the Toll the Dead on it.
Bong.
This is a test.
To see what damage he can take.
Exactly. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
The big guy needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 16 on the dice.
Mm-hmm.
A 15.
Wow, interesting.
All right, he fails.
Okay.
So he would take the product damage.
He's immune.
That's what I thought. Okay. That was the point of it, was the test. I didn't waste a spell on it.
You're really you're.
I'm testing.
I know.
I'm having to
It's
test
funny.
with cantrips every
Is that your
time.
turn?
That'd be my turn.
Okay. The Skull Lord is going to go, and the Skull Lord is going to look down at you, and he just says, "What are you doing here? Who are you?" And he's like, "Stop asking him questions. Just kill him." He's like, "I'm genuinely curious." And the middle is, "Shut up, both of you!" And he looks down, and he says, "We don't have to deal with him." And he looks down to the battlefield, and he is going, and he sees Kurt coming closer and closer, and he's going to cast. What's the range on this? 120 feet. He's going to cast a scorching ray on you, Kurt. It's 3 fire rays coming straight at
3
you.
beams.
16, 23, and that's a crit.
Oh.
2 hit.
All right,
You
you
flip
can
your
flip
coin?
one of your coins because I crit you.
Mayday, mayday.
And
the broom.
Actually,
This is Echo 492. Goes down.
you take 28 fire damage, Kurt. As you're flying over towards them, it's like blue flame that goes through the air. You dodge one of them, and then the other two slam into you, burning you with near like 3rd-degree burns. It does not feel good, but you are still moving at your same pace. Lazo, it's your turn.
Shit. Are we fighting this thing? I don't know. This isn't looking good.
What does it look like?
Shut up, Phil. You're not helping.
I can't see it.
Sorry, I thought you were being sarcastic. It's a big
you within
no.
shadow
What
range
does
of the
it look
creature?
like? No, I'm
Okay.
very far away. I guess I'll just move 5, 10, 15, take cover behind this rock, because that's as far as I can freaking
Okay.
move. And I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Okay.
So that undead have disadvantage on attack rolls to hit me, and I can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Ooh, nice.
So I just pat myself in the name of Ashkari.
That sounds good. Yeah. That's very good.
I think of my wife, and I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
Your wife gives you a thumbs up from across the table.
Kurt,
Wait.
it is your turn.
mine.
Yeah, your turn.
Okay.
Okay, I can move you if you want. Where you?
Move me in a flanking position with Stotch.
Stop.
Okay, there's 2 of us now.
Did I
I
get
feel
skipped?
a lot more confident than I did 2 minutes ago.
Oh my God, I did skip you. I'm
Okay.
so sorry. Before you do that, Jordan, Philip, you should have gone before Lelia. Oh my God,
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
I guess I'll 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. I will probably die if I go over here. But
That's our job.
20.
To give
Okay.
our
5,
You can
lives.
see it.
To what? And
I
for
barely
what?
see it.
Sure, your turn within 30 feet of it.
No.
Cool. Yeah, you're good.
Bless you.
We're like 40 feet where
Okay.
I was.
That is what I will do.
All right. Philip starts running towards the creature.
Bless you.
Kurt, you can finish your turn now.
So Kurt lands. They're gonna chop twice.
Okay.
Let's do the Let's do the tentacle one. I believe that is 23.
I don't like the secret conversation that's happening.
Hit.
8 cold damage.
8 cold damage. It is resistant to cold damage from non-magical attacks. I assume that's magical.
It is. I mean, it's
How do you?
Resistant from
Spectral
cold damage to
Yeah.
non-magical
It
attacks.
hits him. He's like, ah!
How is he resistant to cold from non-magic attack? I feel like the only way.
A blizzard.
He's like,
Oh no!
Ice cream.
Sorry, it's cold necrotic and then bludgeoning piercing.
There we
go.
It's like-
Yeah,
that
he
makes
is
more
still
sense.
resistant to it, unfortunately.
So Kurt is
Ice cream can't hurt him.
flanking. What's my flanking bonus?
+2.
No,
Ice cream can't hurt.
Wait. Let me see if it can be
Brain
flanked.
brain freeze. No brain freeze.
In Ultron's voice.
Unfortunately, he cannot be flanked because he has so many heads. Also, his passive perception is really good.
Why is it always head?
Yeah.
Why is it green?
He has a pretty low AC though.
18 and 23.
I said he has a pretty low AC, but the 18 beats it.
Hey, Jack.
Both of those hit
Maybe
though, so you're
dog?
good.
Okay, so the first one.
Could this be dog?
It's on Phelan. Could this be dog?
11 damage.
11 damage.
It's an Elden Ring
Is
joke.
that from
Yeah.
your sword?
Messages
Yes.
and
Okay.
anytime there's
And then
any
I'm going
friendly
to
creature.
expend
I
a.
know now.
I'm going to Eldritch Smite this fucker.
Ooh.
Oh shit, Eldritch Smite. Oh my god! That's so many dice.
20.
What kind of damage is it?
It's magical.
Is it just? Is it just?
Well,
damage
okay,
damage?
so hold on.
Force damage, isn't it? Eldritch Smite?
Smite. Where'd you go? Force damage.
Oh my god. Okay, he takes full damage. 21, you said? Or is it
20.
20. Yeah, you go over and flank the side of him, and the cold doesn't seem to hurt him all too much. And he's like watching you as you're trying to get like a good angle on him. You're just like, and you just slice into him, and the force like breaks apart some of his bones. As he's just like, whoa, 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 whoa! As all the heads sort of like are focusing on you, except for the one that's looking on Stitch. As you hurt him pretty badly. He's not bloodied yet, but you did hurt him pretty badly. Is that your turn?
That'd be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to.
By the way, it probably isn't distracting anyone anymore, but the assassin is still there. For like a minute.
Just a point of order here.
We need a mini
I
now.
was gonna say we need a video, right?
He is going to.
Just running around in circles.
It's like,
Are we really getting a mini?
Tyler is.
I am.
we didn't need one,
What the
but
fuck?
I guess we have one.
Family.
do you want a little
There.
sneak peek or something?
He uses all of his legendary actions to put his hands into the ground,
Uh-oh.
and you watch as he.
Kurt,
And
it
out
might be your
of the
time to shine.
ground, you see hands begin to appear around you, and you watch as 3 skeletons and 2 zombies come out of the ground
Your time to
and
shine.
surround you.
Well, I've already used it.
What's going on?
Some
Something-
zombies show
I'm
I'll
up.
dead.
use your channel.
Divinity, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a death
You're
knight, but
way over there.
skeleton,
That's not
skeleton,
actually a
skeleton,
death
I'm
knight,
still
is it?
worried
They're
about
skeletons
Stitch and
and
Kurt.
You can't see
alright,
them.
Stitch, it's your
That's fair.
You don't know what's happening.
This has become a much bigger
Just hear
problem.
the screams.
All right. I
Listen
am
to them all
going
too dying.
to.
Phelan's trying to figure out if it's worth the
Behind me
stop.
is a skeleton or a
Like-
zombie.
Skeleton.
Oh boy.
I will attack that with my short sword.
I have to think that
And pray to
Phelan's
God
trying
that
to
I manage to
focus, like
kill
what
his
he's doing, he
chest.
just sees
14
the
to hit.
spy in the
14
background.
does hit. and they're minions, so it's dead. You go over and you slice it, and
It's like when you can
it's
control anything in
Cool.
a cutscene, and it's just seeing this NPC just running in circles.
Okay, and then I have a bonus
Go ahead,
action.
and I can remove that.
You see that
Obvious
TikTok
death
from the Friday the 13th video game where the guy is getting killed by Jason, and there's the other dude who's just like dancing. That's what
No.
this is.
If you see it, please send it to me.
I will. I'll have to find it again.
And
Oh,
then
I mean, if you just
I
happen to find it, don't
will.
look for it.
Happens in Stardew
Okay,
Valley
yeah.
multiplayer. If
I
someone
will
gets a cutscene
cast,
and you know, you just-
Yeah.
Kinetic Jaunt
'Kay.
on myself. Do you know what that spell is?
Kinetic jaunt.
Kinetic Jaunt.
Nope.
So it's a bonus action. It's from Strixhaven. My walking speed increases by 10 feet. I don't provoke opportunity attacks, and I can move through the space of another creature, and it doesn't count as difficult terrain.
That's cool.
So I am going to. Hey, is this thing spectral or real?
It's spectral.
Damn, I was gonna climb it.
You can't climb it. Sorry.
Oh,
What were you hoping to achieve from up there?
not
Tiny
dying.
man. I see.
I'll go over here,
Okay.
and I'll just like call out to the minions and try to get the minions' attention so that Kurt doesn't get surrounded.
But
But I can't like take it.
Hey, and the. Okay.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Yeah.
get over here.
The
basically,
Nightwalker
you know.
is going to go next. It's going to float a little closer towards Philip.
Hello.
Thank God.
How much closer? Like melee range closer?
Within 15 feet.
Within 15
Just
feet?
15 feet.
I mean,
Because
he's
that's its
kind of
range.
already there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Think he's
mean,
gonna
where
stay
was
there?
he? Like right
Right
here?
there, yeah, he's 20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. No, you are kind of out of range, so we would get a little closer. But now he's 5, 10, 15. Now, is that? I don't know how big minis work. Is it like the corner of the space
Yes.
is within a corner of their
So
space?
this would be 5, 10, 15. This would still be 20 feet away.
Oh, okay. So he needs to get a little
Yeah.
closer, like right here.
He doesn't get his finger of doom back.
Oh dear.
Good.
So he's going to use his
Finger of
enervating focus. Actually, he's going to get closer to that. He's going to be within 15 feet of Lelia. He's going to get in between. So 15 feet of Lelia.
Oh.
okay. Well, then I'll, what's,
He'd be
what's-
like
what's
in
his
between the two
speed
rocks.
then? Because he was like what right here?
Yeah.
So 5, 10.
I assume he's not affected by the
15.
difficult terrain.
He's floating.
Oh,
yeah.
he does float.
He can get right
There,
in between
that-
the two
that-
rocks.
Yeah. So like
Yeah, right there. would
right
be
here
50.
would
He gets
be
right there. He's
close
going to
enough.
use his enervating focus on Lelia and on Philip.
He's got him.
Okay, what do I do?
Got me.
He rolls to attack you.
I'm kind of safe for
Lelia, the one to
here.
hit you is a 14,
Miss.
and the one to hit Philip is a 27.
Oh my
Well-
God.
Barely hits.
Barely.
I parry. My AC is now 28.
You take. Just roll it. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Do that. Not great, but oh yeah,
It
4.
bounced off my armor.
4?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 24 necrotic damage.
So I take 12.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by that much.
Oof. That's not great.
Famine.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Yeah, a lot's happened.
You get turns in this game, yeah.
No, it was very without like any sort of like
Yeah.
transition.
Usually you get like an on deck
Phelan,
or something.
I need you to take your turn.
Well, so it's more of like
What
you
are
know,
you going to do?
there's like a separation between here's what happened and now it's your turn. It's just like oh Lord have mercy.
It's okay.
I was counting squares. I'm going back here. It's better now. Less, you know, it's hurty.
It's
Less
better
hurty.
now.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I'm just gonna use my action again. Just a dash. I'm fine. This is fine.
All right, you.
60. Hang on.
Sorry.
Wow.
On.
Excuse me, sir.
Alright, it's 30.
This is
5,
gonna
10,
be
15, 20, 25.
All right. The skeletons all go. Ding dong.
Skeleton.
This one is going to. It's going to go
It's
here,
not me.
and it's going to shoot you with its bow.
With its what?
It's
bow.
bow.
Oh,
It's shooting me.
Yes.
What you
He
think?
goes over
It's a
there,
ball.
and he shoots.
I also heard ball.
He gets 12.
Misses.
All the other ones attack Kurt.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kurt's going to move.
That's fair.
15,
I tried.
22, 16.
Must be a big delivery or something.
Something's happening.
It's probably like signing stuff.
Okay, all right. Sorry. What was going on?
It was a package.
It was a package.
I was like, it was weird.
You have to sign.
Anyways, Jordan, what's Kurt's AC?
Right,
Because
nice-
you get hit by
nice,
skeletons.
nice shirt.
Huh?
21.
20. How's it 21?
Major armor, braces of defense, and shield.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
That'll do it. And
a
Dex.
high-ass dex.
Ding, ding,
That's
ding,
true.
ding, ding. All of the skeletons cannot.
I'm level
cannot
8.
hit
Mine's
you.
18.
You have more AC than me now.
Can you cast mage armor with a
I have
shield?
the
I have
mage
more
armor.
AC.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, because a shield technically doesn't count as
That's
wearing
cool.
armor.
That's really cool. All right, awesome. Yeah, you
Just
are
do the
just
John
impossible
Cena.
to hit.
Yes.
John Cena over here. All the skeletons are trying to whack you, and they just can't do it. Philip, not skipping your turn this time.
Wow.
What?
Is Phillips
Roll a Constitution saving throw as you start your
Ah.
turn within 30
And
feet
that's
of
why
the
Jacob's not skipping it.
Natural 20.
You succeed and take no damage.
sick.
Ooh.
Sweet. Well, I'll bonk this guy twice.
The problem is that the save is like 30.
You have to roll a natural 20.
Yeah.
As you go over to attack, you guys watch as Philip goes over to strike the creature. You can see there's this slight bit of like static electricity sort of moving around, sort of like begins to move around and zap things around him. And then as he goes over to hit, you watch as his sword begins to glow, and you're like, oh, he's probably doing his magic and whatnot. And it drips, and as it drips and hits the ground, it's like acid. And acid is dripping off the side of his sword as he just strikes into the creature. Go ahead and add 2d6 acid damage to on top
Okay.
of your attack.
I will.
Oh, because of Stitch. Yeah.
15, so it's a it's a
Sure.
Yeah.
No, my stuff
I'm
is
too
poison.
terrified to pay attention at this
My,
point.
Yeah,
my
I'm
stuff
just
is
like-
poison, not acid.
21 and 24.
2 hits, roll damage.
I don't know what that's from.
10, 12, 28. 32.
You're on deck, Leah.
Can it make a dexterity saving throw?
It can.
32.
Certainly
Can
try.
it fail it?
Can,
I mean, it could.
I mean, if you really want
my
to.
DC's not very
22.
high. Well, you
Okay.
know, my
Sorry.
I was hoping you'd say 13. 32 plus 2, 34 damage.
34 damage.
That's still pretty healthy.
You go into the creature and strike into it, attacking into the shadow of it, burning away at it. It's hurt, but it's not like dying. Is that
That's
your
not
turn?
good. I'll in the
Yeah,
hopes that
unfortunately,
maybe
the lightning sort of striking around just like,
in the hopes
like
that
hits the
maybe
ground.
it could we could get a flank here.
It has a passive perception 22. You can't-
Well, in
Damn.
Philip does not know that,
Yeah.
so he'll just scoot around and hope
Leela,
that
your turn.
it doesn't follow him.
It's maybe just like,
Passive at 22.
I'm within 15 feet of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to?
Nope.
Oh,
Undead or immune.
fuck. That's cool.
Nice.
That's really cool.
must be
Convenient.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Wish I was playing my other
This is
character.
your arc, maybe.
Must be nice.
Your character energy.
Kind of.
I'm immune to everything!
I said, I know. It's just, I'm just gonna sit here and hang out, I guess.
Lily is like, when that's so different, you would.
That's a neat
I guess
trick.
you should put me right next to.
That sense of yours.
And then I'm going to stab it
All right,
with
go
a
for it.
shadow blade. We'll see if I can even hit. Because
Come on.
Come on.
Norman's on some bad.
I'm totally giving you flank bonus.
Yeah, no,
Night
that
Walker's
doesn't
on
really.
Fine.
11.
Miss.
That's fine.
Shit.
I don't have much I can do.
Alright, sorry. The Skull Lord is next. The Skull Lord looks around at the skeletons as they like miss Kurt and miss you, and you're like, useless, all of you! And he rears up, and he oh well, you're not next to him anymore, so he's not going to do a 6th level Thunder Wave.
Oh my god.
He was just gonna blast all of his minions.
Yes.
He was.
Peace out.
Instead, he is
That's
going
what
to
they're gonna be,
do
pieces.
a Cloud Kill.
That's
centered
worse.
In this area,
That's so much
the entire
worse.
area becomes a Cloud Kill.
Shit.
Both of you. Let me see if it's now or when you start. Oh, first time on a turn and starts its turn there. Like, everybody's favorite spells. It's now and on your turn.
It's both.
Yeah. So both of you roll a Constitution saving throw.
You're just
Whoa.
preemptively.
Yeah.
No, I get my coin back.
Oh.
Not I flip my coin.
Ruh-roh.
Did you flip yours to get advantage?
I did.
Okay. I was just wondering.
And Ruh-oh.
Flipping the other
We
one.
could.
Shit.
Hey, you said and on my turn? Look at be interesting.
Better?
17.
17. God, man, that feels.
Oh.
The same as 18.
Oh no.
We're just getting these barely missing. It
How much
feels
health do
so
you have?
bad.
Not enough.
Oh God. All right.
TPK.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
we're-
no.
we'll be fine.
No.
No.
You've got like a million hit points.
You both take.
No, it's going to be a
you both
TPK. I'm
take
just
20
sitting here
poison
with
damage.
the.
Okay, I'm not
Go
down.
fish with the fucking Nightwalker. Not so
Jacob,
weird.
We're not going anywhere.
Jacob, the stress
So
you're putting
I
on my
would
body's not good
describe
for the
that
baby.
what happens
Hey, 420.
is the two of you
420
begin
baby.
to breathe in the air around you as it happens, just immediately, and you just begin coughing hard. You are coughing up blood. It's really bad. The air you're breathing in is just toxic. What?
I'm stressed.
It's just a
Laszlo,
lot.
it's your turn.
This just isn't good for the baby.
Okay.
What baby? Me. I'm
And
baby.
you watch as the Skull Lord does that. The cloud kill surrounds the area. This deep green and purple fog around you, and he just says, "You fools, having lungs."
Could never be me.
Just
Sure.
spread the air with fiberglass.
Yeah.
Do I have to make
Yeah.
You have pneumonia now.
Do I have to make a
No,
charisma or sorry, a Constitution save? Because I'm
Yes.
within.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, that's a natural 1.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Flip your cap if you no, you cap not.
I don't want to flip it just yet.
Well, I'm saying if you
Yeah.
You take
if it was flipped, you could
9
flip it back.
necrotic damage.
Okay, I have to make a
Don't do that.
concentration check on
Curtain stitch both bloody.
concentration check.
Far
on,
beyond bloodied.
Yeah, no, it's protection.
It's really
That's
bad.
a serious conversation now.
That's 16. So I still have the
God,
spell.
it's
Thank
me
God.
again.
Laszlo goes
There's a-
5, 10, 15.
Okay.
The problem here is
Bonus
that
action.
we both need the other one to
Invoking
be
the
alive.
name of the keeper, and
Yep.
I am swearing a vow of enmity on the creature. For
Hey.
the next minute, I have advantage on attack rolls against this creature.
Awesome.
And then I'm gonna attack.
Go for it.
So
With
does that go
my
away
sword.
if like one of us attacks it?
No. I can
No?
just choose a creature I see within 10 feet and gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
I just don't want to ruin your
No.
your cool. Your
Please
cool
hit
thing.
him.
Okay.
Hit him to your heart's content.
I
That's
Noted.
great. That's
You're creeping up.
what is that?
I can make it next
that's,
time. Now that I know they're
27 to hit?
allies too.
27 hits.
And a 20. Cool. I'm gonna. How many divine smites can I put on per turn?
1 per attack.
1 per attack.
So you
Cool.
do 2.
Doing 2.
Go for it.
So that's 1d8 plus. Wait, how does smite work again?
1d8
Spencer, we might not need
plus
to
1
help.
over each level, and
When
then
you hit-
1 more if it's an undead.
I can. Yeah. So 2d8 extra radiant damage plus 1d8
If it's undead.
for each. Oh, and plus. Yeah, okay, so I'm rolling 4d8 for each attack.
It is undead, so you do get an extra D8.
I assumed so.
I think we'll be okay.
So I'll just roll the slashing damage first. So that's
Yeah, we were just losers in Sunder. We didn't. we were like big
Um,
scary guy. Run.
so 14
Yeah.
magical slashing
Okay.
damage. And
Don't add that to whatever you're doing because I already put it in. So just give me the total of your
Oh,
other
okay.
smite.
I mean, that was the out of bounds area. It was telling us
and
we
then
couldn't go
that's
past that.
10 radiant damage.
Nice.
And we listened.
So 24 total for that.
Cool.
Then, oh sweet, that's 16 slashing and 13 radiant damage. So 29 for that second one. Action surge.
Ooh!
Doing it again.
He's popping off!
He's pulling his enmity out. 20, non-natural.
Hit.
Higher than that.
Yeah, go for it.
Using my last spell slot to smite.
Ooh.
Dang, dude.
Kill.
You'll-
I swear, by the end of this turn, we better hear it's
14
bloody.
slashing,
I know, right? If we don't.
18 radiant, so 32.
Okay.
I caught it between my legs. That's, what was that, 7 plus 8, 15 slashing, and 18 radiant, so 33 for that one.
That 33 makes it bloodied.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
You go over to its leg, and you just
Holy shit!
and strike into it with this divine energy and fury. And as you break into it, you watch as the shadows begin to drip off of it. Its form begins to sort of shift, and you watch as the creature sort of like looms over in whatever way this enormous undead shadowy being can feel pain. It looks down at you in what only could appear to be like fear. This is the most near death it's ever been.
It's like
and
the
it
fire
looks down at
giant.
you.
Bring it the fuck on!
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god, it is like the
It's-
fire giant.
Swinging at the leg, it falls over.
It's not feeling physical pain, it's feeling emotional pain.
Kurt, your turn.
The power of my wife compels you.
Right?
Yeah, but do things happen?
Yeah, so you can, yeah.
Hold
on 1 second.
Peach mango.
Ooh. Oh wow, that's dumb. Yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw.
This
So
probably-
I have a flavor for this because I know because like if the answer to the problem is hold your breath, I think it's
I thought
very
it was,
interesting
and it's
that,
not.
Okay, well I was
It's
gonna say
dumb.
I think it's also interesting that you maybe have to roll a con save to try to start holding your breath while you're coughing your lungs out.
Okay.
So
What do you get?
14.
14.
Unless I can do guidance on myself.
Yeah. I'll let you. It's a cantrip, and it totally takes an action, but I'll just let you do it.
You've been God-fearing lately.
Oh, he
17.
needed an 8.
Oh, man.
it's DC
rough.
18, isn't it?
Yeah,
God damn
that's what
it.
we said last time.
Would you like my cap?
Ugh. We
that?
can't
Can I,
give those.
can I give him my cap?
No.
Why can't I give him my cap?
We've never allowed
It's
it.
28 poison damage.
So that drops, but Kurt's going to use their ability.
Ability?
When I drop to 0, I can take an action.
Ooh,
Nice.
And I'm going to do Thunder Step.
Oh, nice!
Yes!
Nice!
And I'm
you-
just going to get
You
the
do
fuck out
not
of
go
there.
quietly into that good night.
You just like, and then explode and leave. The skeletons are gone. They're
30,
minion.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
As Kurt disappears, the skeletons are just scattered. Their bones just flying in the distance. How much damage does the Skull Lord take?
Well, so he needs to make a
Con save?
Constitution save.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I was looking for
yeah,
something, but then I
7.
forgot
Yeah,
what I
that's
was
not gonna
looking
good.
for.
Cool, cool. He will use his legendary resistance, but he still takes half.
I thought he used all of the.
He used his legendary
So,
action.
his legendary actions. He still
The
has
second.
Yeah, he has
legendary
one more
resistance
legendary
that he's
resistance
used.
because he gets 3 a day.
So 15, so he'd take 7.
7. That puts him at bloodied.
Wow.
No joke.
Oh,
as you fall and explode outwards with thunder damage, you appear. You guys watch as Kurt. You just hear like a boom, and then you look over and Kurt just like appears and falls on the ground unconscious. And he's just like, "Ow!"
Ow.
Stitch, it's your turn.
And I'll use my bonus to attack him.
I remember.
I'll do that. Cool.
Oh, sure, yeah, go for it.
I've got the tentacles still there.
23.
Hit.
3.
I rolled a 4 and a 2, so 10.
Maybe you'll get lucky on your roll.
Huh?
I said maybe you'll get lucky with the damage roll. It's 24 poison damage.
I'm unconscious.
Ooh, damn. Jeez. That's
The
rough.
Nightwalker.
I'm unconscious in it too.
Oh, he's gonna move 80 feet this way.
He's actually going to move 70 feet because I'm a slasher. And if I
That's
hit someone with an
right.
attack, I can reduce their speed by 10
Hey
feet.
He will
yo.
go 70 feet this way.
To where?
Towards the
So it's
ruins.
here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
So he's there. And all 3 of you can get opportunity attacks on him.
Spencer, make that.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Still
I
advantage.
was gonna save it for myself. I'm like, no. That
Natural 20!
It's from the paladins?
I'm using my
Check that.
reaction.
See if you cut off
Sort
a
of sharpness?
attack.
Was it a 1?
No, it was a 4. But that's still
A lot of damage.
lot.
a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
So what? It's my maximum
Your maximum dice
plus an attack roll? Or
Plus-
plus a damage roll?
plus a damage roll.
So 16 plus 12. 28.
And then 28 plus whatever Philip does.
Give me one.
It's probably gonna be a lot.
Yeah. Because mine is.
Kind of regret using all my smites on non-crits now, but say love you.
Yeah.
Roll.
That's
It's big math hours.
Big math hours. What are you rolling? With mine, you don't have to roll.
Oh,
Whew.
Mine is completely
just
maxed.
so is it max twice?
Yes.
It's
like it's a crit, but all dice is maxed.
Okay, give me 1 second then. 12 plus 12.
make sure to only add your modifiers once.
Yes.
Yeah. Still the 2d6 acid thing? Okay.
So that's 40. So it's just
12 plus 5,
dead.
53 damage.
We'll find out.
I'll put a second level smite.
Which that
Nice.
was included into that.
It's 40,
So that's plus,
right?
yeah. Well, no, it'd be 3d8, wouldn't it?
Well,
'Cause
it's 2d8 for a first level smite, plus 1d8,
Plus
plus
that's
another
it.
d8.
Okay.
So it's
again.
actually 8d8 because it's a crit.
Because it's a crit.
Oh,
But it's not d8. It's
So add
eight.
add
64.
64. Yeah, add 64.
yikes.
117.
Plus 28.
Huh?
You
What
did
did-
28. So 117 plus
28.
28 is how much?
117 plus 28 is
145.
145? Is it at 1 hit point?
That's exactly its HP.
Holy crap.
Can I
It
see
has,
it?
it has 297 health. You brought it to 145 health. As it moves away in the two, you slice it to pieces as it falls apart and fucking
Oh my
dies.
Can I make the argument that counts for this?
Sure, fine. The Nightwalker falls as it tries to escape, and you guys do 145 damage
Like
to
fucking
it.
anime characters.
Holy! It's those edits that they have on Elder. It's the if I lose it all. Yeah. Oh my God! The thing just falls into shadow, and you watch as it tries to escape, clawing at the ground, and then just is gone, as if it was never really there.
This is ours now.
Yeah.
Phelan, it's your turn.
Fucking hell.
you can make it 10. Oops. Sorry, man.
Is it all still difficult terrain down there?
17 points.
It is,
now.
'cause that's just debris.
Gotcha.
So good.
Potion is in a whole action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, at least he can get there. Can get there. He has a potion ready to give to
Clutch.
her next round.
Got it. Okay.
'Cause that is all action.
Philip.
Time to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's dark.
It's
Dim.
dim.
I
Yeah.
can see.
I was gonna ask that, but I thought you changed it because it kept describing that it is dark, and I was like, oh,
No, I'm
maybe
just
Philip-
stupid.
It happens.
You can see.
Real cool.
Oh my god.
I kept describing that it was dark, and you were like, I can only see 30 feet, and I was like, oh, I guess Spencer changed that.
No.
Maybe he was
Sorry.
so used to
I'm-
not seeing.
I'm
He's like, wait a
dumb.
second. Oh.
Okay.
He had glasses with light cast on.
Yeah. Yeah, the transition lenses.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I think I am still a little too far away to see that up there, though, right? Because that's
That thing up there? Oh, Kurt, is the tentacle gone?
It is.
It's
that guy
last
right there?
hurrah to
Yeah, you
smack
can
him
see it.
across the face.
One
can't-
last
I
bitch
can't-
left.
Is there like a
Too much
rampart?
A rampart?
Like, since I'm unconscious on the ground, can they see my body, or is there like rubble
It's
like
100
raising
feet up.
up? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I just wanted to check.
He's standing and he's on the edge, so you can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
him. But Stitch is small, laying down, and it's
And
100
in the
feet up.
back.
Heck no.
Yeah.
that's also more than like 120 feet
Yeah,
away.
it's
so I
gonna
can't
take us a long time to get there.
Especially because it's difficult terrain.
10, 15. Is this a space? Or is
No,
it here?
Just go there.
Okay.
Spencer, I'm just gonna ask. I have like my heal.
I can't do anything this turn.
Thank you. It's like
Really?
It's
you
gonna
can
be
do math.
It's gonna be up to you this time.
Just like
Um,
I I slowly get abilities this
Let,
way.
let
Um,
Phelan heal.
Please let me do something this fight.
Hold on, just give me a minute. I'm just-
You're good.
Just like, I just need to bring him back.
There we go.
And then
Cool.
you guys
You
have
know,
the
Grace,
rest.
me too, but I'm gonna just keep going.
Oh, God. Just a little flyby.
I'm going to dash 20 feet. Well, because I normally move 20 feet, but it's half, so it becomes.
Yeah.
I really just imagine that Lily is just like, yeah, like,
Yeah.
like
I'm like
up there in
scrambling over the
Yeah.
thing.
Hobbling.
Far step 60 feet.
Ooh, nice.
I dropped the concentration
She's
on
like,
the shadow.
the shadow blade disappears, and then just through everything similar to that of the Nightwalker, you just begin to move in your ghostly
Jacob,
form.
I have a question though.
What's your
For
question?
One of my thing, it says I have to witness a party member hit 0 hit points. Does seeing someone unconscious count?
Yes.
Or okay, cool.
Technically,
Kurt.
I say witness.
Kurt didn't fall unconscious until they got
Until they
there,
zapped
and you
over.
would have been able to see that.
I'm going to count it as you witnessed it if you're in the initiative roll when it happens.
Okay.
Oh.
It's
So
just that you can't be like not there.
So
you
Stitch
witnessed
too?
two.
do I count Stitch
so you
too?
count Stitch, so you
Okay,
count
cool.
both.
Wow.
You felt it.
Pretty nice.
You're like Yoda.
A disturbance of the force.
Only it might
might
be
be
Ross in
able
the
to-
background going,
I might be able to keep you alive.
Is that your turn?
We'll see.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
The Skull Lord looks down at Stitch.
And gives him the kiss of life.
little kiss of death.
Hey, buddy, no.
He goes here, and he just moves, and he moves, and you watch as Stitch is kicked off the edge. He just shoves him off.
Holy shit.
And you watch as he falls, and he hits the ground.
2 fells?
I'll message you.
Yikes.
Okay, never mind.
You spoke way too fucking soon.
He was waiting.
Yeah.
So does that count as another death?
Oh my god.
If
Okay.
he falls below 0.
Laszlo. Oh, and then you watch as he just sort of kind of
Ducks
moves this
back.
way. You guys currently can't see him at the moment.
I mean, I'm gonna run for Stitch, I guess.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, I know. 25, 30. That's as far as I can get.
Oh, okay, got it. Kurt, roll a death save. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and send it to me. Stitch, roll a death save, keep it secret,
You
keep it safe, and send
bitch.
it to me. Phelan, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna heal Kurt, so I mean...
You roll an extra 20.
I did.
Oh, he hits the ground! You guys watch as Kurt, you're going over, you give Kurt this potion, and Kurt immediately, you just come back to life. As you look around, you see Phelan up above you, giving you this potion. You guys look over, you're like, Stitch, he fell 100 feet, he's dead! And he's like,
The epic music starts playing.
The fall like woke you up!
I like started my heart again.
It expelled all the.
All
It
the
knocked the wind out
acid.
of you. Expelled all the cloud kill.
Yeah. Reminds me of the. Reminds
Holy
me of the
fucking
end
shit.
of Suicide Squad when the
29?
the weasel guy
Oh
wakes up.
god.
20, what kind of fucking potion was that?
A
A
greater
very
one.
good one.
Ooh.
A superior?
Oh my god.
in
Run over to Stitch.
Stitch! You run over to him. You run over to him, and you get over towards him. And in the background, as you go over and like you look down at him, you can just see that rogue in the background like doing backflips. But you get down to Stitch, and he's just like with his goggles.
Pick him up.
They're broken.
Scoop him.
You know.
Scoop him up.
There you go. Much better.
I'm gonna ruin his entire day.
Stitch, wait!
I pull out my bag.
What?
are you
Oh
doing?
my god.
What are you doing?
The bean.
Don't.
In front of the castle? Let's at least wait until we get inside.
It needs good soil.
Oh, I see.
If I'm going to die here,
Nobody look. Nobody look.
This is
There's gonna be chaos, no matter
How many
what.
of those do you have
I'll
left?
be right back.
like
guys.
5.
All right.
Holy
Roll D100.
fucking hell.
Or maybe I'll get something good this time, guys.
I fucking hope so.
32.
32.
Yeah. If it's one that I've already gotten
You're
before,
like,
can I roll it again?
What if
You
it's
put
eggs?
you go over to him. You guys are looking down at Stitch. He's like, and you just see him putting a bean in the ground. You guys
No,
are like,
no, 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 no.
And as he does it, you guys watch as the ground begins to shift and move and turn, and you watch as a bunch of wood appears on the ground, and a small blue campfire appears.
Wow.
This is nice.
You made a campfire.
Yeah. Apparently. It feels good.
He made a
Seems like
he,
the most mundane.
Look, I haven't felt warmth since we got here. This is really
you need a
nice.
hug, bud?
It is pretty
Yeah,
nice.
are you okay?
I feel like I'm on the edge
No
of death.
hugs.
Okay. 25 hit points. Lay on hands. Just all of it.
I feel
it
much
now
better.
dawns on you that you're not at the top of the precipice.
What did he do to me?
He threw you off.
Oh.
Yeah, we watched you fall 100 feet and then just get up.
Huh.
That's just something I would do, not you.
You're insane, man.
You know, they hear that, or they say that when you fall a large distance, if you can't brace your body, it doesn't hurt as much. And so, since I just fell limply, it probably
Yeah.
didn't hurt me.
Kurt's over there who's like coughing and dying, and a feeling gives you a push, and you're like, "Ugh," and you just feel like amazing, like so much stronger.
You good, Kurt?
You look good. Look great.
The guy was a real asshole.
Did you guys kill him?
No.
No.
No. I mean, we got close.
I think, though
You guys killed
though I
him.
couldn't really tell because he was, a skeleton. I feel like if he wasn't, he would have been bleeding.
Oh, I gotta understand.
How would you know that?
It just felt right.
Well, we better get in there and
The Stitch
finish
is
the
being
job.
created a blue campfire.
It feels really nice.
Well, a campfire with blue flame.
Does it give off heat?
Yeah.
We're gonna take a little resty rest.
Can I put my hand
Oh,
through
hang
it?
on. Yeah, let me get the.
We probably shouldn't let the
proper-
skeleton prepare for us. Being
Yeah, we
honest.
could just run in there and
There's your bonfire music.
Yes.
Can I
stick my sword in the ground. And
stick my hand in the fire?
He's hanging over there. It's hot.
Okay.
It's pretty hot. I feel like he's doing it.
stop that.
Stop what?
Stop touching the flame. It's bad for you.
Dude.
You should try it. Good.
So are we allowed? Are we taking the
What are we
photos?
doing?
No, I'm just.
Let's.
Okay.
Shall we just go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, this will stay here for a little bit, I think.
Okay.
Are you guys short resting?
No.
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 No. Okay.
Okay, guys. I guess we're not.
I mean, does everybody want
Do you
to?
want to? You said you didn't. You said you did. What are we doing?
I was asking if we were.
No.
Sorry, my
No, I planted the thing. I didn't know what chaos was going to occur, but that's the chaos.
You
that
wanted
occurred.
chaos to occur.
I did. I really did. I wanted something that was like you eat it and you heal the fool. I don't even know if that exists, but
Could send the rope, my rope up there,
It's 100
tied to
feet.
your rope. Like, send it up. It'll
That's
go all
true.
the way
It
up.
is still tied.
then maybe we
Tie
can
itself
chase
to
him
something.
down.
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
It's a
we're gonna have
long
to.
climb. Can everyone make it?
Pull out.
Well,
my
you got a broom.
Cool rope.
I have a potion.
Was there like a rock up there?
You hear a "Hey!" coming from up at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't see me right now, but like I can hear you talking and scheming. So like let's talk this one out, okay? What are you doing here? This is my floating island. I've got an army of like 300 skeletons in here.
Where are they?
Cool story, bro.
They're getting armed.
Do you know
I've got blacksmith skeletons.
It
who are
sounds like we
working
should
on
act very quickly
creating
then.
more skeletons. So no. I was just wondering if we could come to a peace agreement. You guys are like adventurers, right?
Kind of.
Okay. All right.
Do you have a key?
Do you have a key?
What? Where? Huh? What you talking about?
The skeleton key.
Oh, is that what you're here for?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I've got a skeleton key.
Bullshit.
All right, just throw one down then. Just throw it down to us.
We'll leave.
Do we need to kill you to get one?
No. That's a myth. Actually, it's actually a myth.
So.
It's not a myth. It's just like shh.
So we have to kill you to get the skeleton key.
No. Okay. Wait. I don't have a skeleton key. I did have a skeleton key.
Did a guy steal it from you?
Yeah, a bunch of like adventurers came in and took it from us. Hey, shut up!
Adventurers?
Yeah, they came over here and they snuck in at night.
Rustlers, Jimmy's.
They
When?
found me
Little
and they
pussycats.
took my skeleton key and now I don't have one and I'm just trying to go steal a different one and it's real bad. So
What is
like,
it you trying to steal?
So you can just like take a skeleton.
we gotta find them. It's a long story. It's like from it's just a voice from like above like a
I wonder
cliffside.
if our guy has one.
Shame.
Take it from.
Can Kurt stealthily ride
I
their
swear to
broom?
God.
Go upwards? Yeah, sure. We'll stop.
Don't die, Kurt.
So are we setting the rope up? Or are we just letting Kurt do their thing again? Can we set the rope up so they don't do their thing again?
Is there a
By
rock up
themselves?
there that my rope can tie it
Or
to?
like
I
battle
don't think
mats.
so.
Right?
Okay, so you
It's
start
kinda
making your way
smooth.
upwards. And he says, "Look, I claimed this fortress after it fell. I'm really just trying to set my roots here, whatever that means. And I was wondering if like we could do a trade. I've got like some cool magic stuff I could give
We
you.
want a key.
This is an awfully nice-looking precipice. It'd be a shame if someone were to enter.
No, and
come
don't,
up there.
Don't. There's
Ooh.
tons of skeletons.
Oh,
I'm trying
wow.
to save your life.
Very nice
Stop.
interior.
Stop it. He peers his little head over, and then Kurt like looks up and he's like, "Hey, stop it!
Oh shit! Sorry.
You stay down there." And the other two skeleton heads are like, "Yeah, you better stay down there." He's
How
like,
about we
"I'm
all
trying to."
come up?
No,
And we can talk.
no, it's not necessary.
I'd like to go up there real bad.
But I have a question.
Yeah.
What's it look like to climb it? Like, is it possible?
It's possible, yeah. It's really rough. It would be like if you do you have a climbing speed? No.
But he can literally equip gloves of climbing.
Oh, then
which
you could
help
just
him.
you could just do you could easily pretty much
He's gonna
climb
like
it.
look and just start putting on gloves.
And he's like,
Okay,
look, I don't have a skeleton key, but I know somebody who
The rope
does.
starts to
Who?
go.
And I could give you a magical item that could, so that you could get that key.
I drink my potion of flight and just start
Stop!
floating
Stop
up.
it! Stop! Hang on! Whoa! There's another skeleton lord. He has way less skeletons than me, and he has a skeleton key. He's like right over
Why
there.
don't you guys work together?
He's trying to take what? What?
Why don't you two work together?
How dare you? I'd never work with another skeleton lord.
You may
It's
may
a-
perish
How
right
far
now.
up am I?
I'd say you got like 40 feet.
How far up is it?
It's
it's
100.
55.
Yeah. See.
So you got like 60 more feet.
What's climbing like? How's that going?
You put on the gloves and you start climbing upwards.
I haven't gotten up from my laying down position. I'm just floating up like
Let's
that.
go ahead and let you do it.
So I'm
You
just-
start climbing upwards.
Great.
Send
Doing
the rope
this.
up.
I know you guys are making your way up.
Yeah.
The rope's going upwards. He says, "Look, okay. If we're gonna escalate to this, we could be allies."
I
Is all I'm
suppose we
saying.
are escalating.
Stupid.
Did try to kill us first.
You almost did kill
What?
us first.
Thunderstep, tackle him off.
Oh,
All right, go ahead and you cast a thunderstep. And he's like, "Whoa, where do you?" And then go ahead and make an athletics check. Since he doesn't know that you're teleporting behind him, I'm going to give him disadvantage.
Everyone's like climbing up. You're like, well, okay, well, I was coming up here anyway, so this is fine.
We'd be like, ah. Oh. Do you have anything you can use to?
What'd you get?
4.
Man.
Unless I can guidance myself.
Yeah, you could have done it before, like guidance. Kapah!
Hold on.
On my mark.
It's the Baldur's Gate 3, just guidance every roll you can.
Yeah, for real.
Might I be able to use borrowed knowledge?
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a choice because I like what's happening. So go ahead and roll your d4.
2.
So 6. Okay. Here's your choice. You can succeed in tackling him off the cliff, but I will not allow you to react, and both of you will hit the ground. Or you can just slam into him and fail.
Leap of faith.
All right.
Oh my
All right.
god.
You guys watch this. He's like, all right, so why don't we? Hey, where'd that one go? And then you watch, and you hear like a distant like, and you see Kurt and the skeleton tumbling
fucking
downwards.
Christ.
You're like, and they hit the ground.
Isn't 100 feet a
Both of
lot
you
of
take-
damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous
Yeah.
amount of damage.
Yes! 45
Oh my god, does that kill him?
Are you unconscious at that point?
I think so.
Is that massive?
You had 2 hit points?
I healed myself.
2 hit. Oh my god.
Is it
you
massive
guys watch
damage?
This, Kurt and the skeleton lord, and you watch as they're like,
I mean, it's more than half of my hit points.
and comically, once again, you guys watch Stitch just recently just hit the ground and bounce. The two of them slam into the ground, dust and debris go everywhere. As Kurt hits the ground, they sort of like bounce and roll up to the side. You're like, ah! The skeleton lord, like Legos, just scatters across the ground. His skulls go rolling, and
Is he dead?
well, the bones aren't moving.
Kick one
Aw,
just
my
in
rope's
case.
only halfway up.
There goes conversing,
Wait,
I
Phil's like
guess.
halfway up. Hey, like stab the heads.
Okay.
I picked this one. Drop kick.
You go over and you pick one up and you're like about to drop kick it, and as you like drop kick it, it like shatters, and then you see like this small like fragment of like some glowing green magical thing go soaring off with it,
okay. Well,
That's probably the key.
and it like it lands like 50 feet away.
I'll go over to it.
You go over towards it and you go through the bone and you like pick it up, and you have this this key, strange looking key. It's circular and it looks like it has a bunch of tiny little intricate little bones running through it, and the teeth along the key are very, very tiny. As it moves across, it looks more just like this really like sharp, flaky, flat like thing made of bone rather than like a key. But I mean, if you squint, it kind of looks like a key.
Can I think this is it. Can I offer a proposal?
What?
I don't want to go anywhere inside that fortress. Can
I
we
mean,
just
I mean, do we know for sure that that's what we came for? Can't you identify it?
I can.
You did
I
say
sit
he
down,
had stuff up
and
there.
I cross my legs.
That's true.
and
You
I
did say he had stuff up
boom,
there.
boom, boom, boom. Give me 10
Identify.
minutes.
10 minutes.
I mean, I guess we could go.
Yeah, we could go search the castle. He said he had stuff up there.
I wouldn't
Could've
mind
been
if one
lying.
person would stay behind so I don't, get mauled by a bear or something.
I'll stay.
A
I'll
shadow
stay.
fair bell. A shadow feral bear.
Shadow Bear fell.
You,
Yeah. No,
need
Kurt fell, and you also fell.
Need
Right.
a shadowfell bear circle.
I'll stay with Stitch and watch over
it's
over him
oval.
as
Kurt.
he.
You head up.
The circle in the shadowfell.
Does it- and Phelan
Yeah.
climbs the top. Like
I'll stay
Phelan's,
down.
Phelan's been in the background climbing this whole time, and then you finally break the top, and you're like, ugh. And then Kurt flies up. You're there. Lila, you first step up.
No, I'm gonna stay with.
You stay.
I'm
So
gonna climb
It's
my
I
the
can
rope.
three
only
of us
far
are
step
the
60
three of
feet,
us
so
are
I can-
down.
You're taking the rope?
I mean, I.
eventually, Philip, Phelan, and Kurt are all at the top of this.
Shout if
precipice.
you need something.
You guys are in this half-destroyed building with what looks like a staircase to your right and a door at the back of the room. You actually recognize this room as well. You had been through it when you, long ago, when you were trying to find Tetheros. This was actually the room that Nair was in. You know, that door leads out into the courtyard where you had fought Osvithus.
So we need to get to the middle, the heart. And how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Arthur Morgan.
Coughs up blood.
We
That's
gotta
like-
go. We gotta go. It's really important. We should just. It's probably the worst thing that's here, and we killed it. So,
You wanna sit? You wanna?
let's just get
Do you
to
want me
the
to carry
heart.
you? I can
We'll just
carry you.
get to the heart, and we'll just
Do you
we'll
want
start
another
it up.
Potion? This
No,
might
I'm
help.
good.
I
What?
have-
How much?
How much?
Yeah. How much?
How much what?
Like, how much do you want for it?
Why would I want something? I'm just helping you.
Okay.
Like, that's what you do for people you trust and that you count as friends.
Mm-hmm.
You, Okay, cool. Let me roll. More dice.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I didn't want to interrupt.
That's
You're fine. Are you giving Kurt another potion?
yeah. I just hit too many dice and it kept going. The more I tapped on it, so I was like, "That's not how that works." So, it's 25 plus 8.
So there's a door.
30.
3.
Yeah, so
Right.
you're pretty ready.
You feel much better, Kurt. You go to the door and you open it. And as you open the door, it goes out into the courtyard, where you see some of it has fallen kind of apart. It's a bit slanted as well, and you look and you see the tower and the giant staircase that you remember that leads upwards towards the place that you had fought Tetheros, the place where Kor had died.
Ignore the, like...
You also look up and you see the distant towers that surround this castle, this area where you had found the sword that was Nair's, and you remember fighting Osvithis, sort of on one part of this rampart and dropping a unicorn on top of him.
You know, as you do.
Sitting in the
As we
middle
do.
of this courtyard, sort of alone, is this shadowy figure made of pure darkness. Sort of like, imagine like a person who is on fire, but it's pure, just black. They're lying on the ground, and you can tell that they're in some sort of like fetal position. You walk over, and you
Gene, that's not a great idea.
poke it,
That's a great idea.
Don't do that. Gene.
and you
I
watch
did.
as it like, it doesn't move. Instead, it just like transforms and standing up before you, and it sort of like mirrors you,
Oh, no. Not
Says-
again.
and it like does it to you.
That's crazy.
Who are you?
My name's Grotz.
Huh?
I know.
Yeah, I've been here all day.
Why have you come
Uh-oh.
here?
Oh, I'm just using this body as kind of like a fun time.
I only see him.
Oh, his name's Eugene, I think. Yep.
I know.
His name is Philip.
Shh, shh. Talking to a ghost.
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm you.
No.
You torment Eugene.
It's a great time. You want to talk to these people?
Who?
This one's Kurt. Phelan. That one's
I
Phelan.
remember.
Dear. We did this last time.
You remember?
them. You've returned. You've returned to this place. Why?
Oh,
Did your guilt finally eat away at you?
Sorry, what?
Did your guilt finally eat away at you?
No, we're cool.
What?
We just we have business to take care of here.
So much has changed.
Yep.
What? Dude, my phone keeps... Sorry.
Tell me, if your friends asked you to cut out your eye, would you do it?
I mean, not if they just said, "Hey, Kurt, do it." But if there was a reason, I mean, technically, I did that. I mean, they didn't ask.
Do you think latching on to the first thing that gives you any attention will bring you peace? Is your identity determined by who gives you power first? And you watch the figure slowly begins to shift and move until you're looking at a shadowy reflection of yourself.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast protection from evil and good
Okay.
on myself.
There's this moment where you sort of like, you do this, and you feel this sort of protection sort of come over you. This like confidence instills in you that this thing isn't getting to you. It shouldn't be. As you sort of look at it, as it sort of just mirrors your movements. You can protect yourself from the physical, but you can't hide from the truth.
This bores me. Kurt walks past it.
You literally like just walk right past it as it turns and sort of watches, and then it looks over and it just begins to focus its gaze over towards Phelan.
It's kind of hunched, but... Come on, Philip. We need to go.
Okay.
And he's just gonna try it, kind of do the same thing.
As you begin to move past it, it just begins to talk to you, and it just regales at you. as it begins to take on your form.
I don't care. I'm not looking.
The-
You can't bother me.
The boy who can defeat all his own monsters but fails to conquer his friends.
Done this before.
Not even fails, you let them die. How do you think this story ends? Phelan abandons all of his friends to die and blames on the demons within them.
Someone about me?
I'm not gonna stop. I'm just not gonna think of you. I'm gonna ignore you. Just gonna just
You can't
like
ignore the truth as
don't-
you continue to walk. You sort of push past and you make your way over. The only thing forward from this position is like this tower with like a door on it. And as you move past it and over there, I imagine Kurt just sort of absentmindedly just throws the door open and heads in. Do you follow? Okay. You guys make your way in. As you do, as you open the door to this tower, Kurt, which is where I assume you're going, which is on the opposite side of this being, you step in and you see what looks like a multitude of skeletons just lying on the ground. Though they're not animate skeletons, they look more just like remains. Scattered among them is what looks like a few belongings. You see like destroyed armor, bits of swords, personal belongings. You see a couple of coins scattered here and there. But you do see a few untarnished-looking items among some of the skeletons.
Anything look cool?
Yeah, like
Yeah, you go over, Kurt, and you find what looks like a spear, like a pike. Actually, it's like this long pike, and it sort of has this deep sort of like indigo glow at the top of it, and there's like wrappings on the front of it. That's sort of as you pull it up, it's pretty nice condition. Philip, you find what looks like on one of the skeletons is like a hood. It's a white hood, and it's like silky and pristine. And as you look over at it, it looks nice, and you sort of like pull it off. And it's this cloth that like comes off, and then it sort of like magically wraps itself up again to be like a hood.
and you
And then
become Moon Knight.
Oh my god.
You can be Moon Knight.
I can
Oscar
be
Isaac.
It
Moon
is
Knight.
fucking Moon Knight. We watched the first episode the other night, and I was like, "Did you make Moon Knight?" And you're like, "I didn't try to." You go over, Phelan,
Yeah, I
and
didn't
one
even
of the
know
skeletons has
Oscar
like
Isaac.
boots on, like black boots with like these
Have
straps
boots,
on them that have like little skeletons on them. And on the bottom, you see that there's like this. It looks the bottom is shaped to be like a coffin, like the footprint is like
What?
a coffin.
Wow.
I want those. As Spencer, not as my character. That's
I
badass.
feel like Grotz would want them too, just a little
Yeah,
bit.
probably.
They're like those rockabilly shoes.
Ooh, they're chunky too.
Oh
Boots
my,
with the
those are-
skulls.
Kurt, you found that.
That's some hot topic shit.
Those
Yeah.
fun looking.
Doc
And,
Martens?
you found
Yeah.
that. Philip.
Yeah, totally.
Freaking Moon Knight.
The stupid ones
in That- control
What the confessor could.
Yeah.
Do you guys grab those things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
No.
Oh.
Like it.
We gonna go? We gonna put the tower? The.
So
the-
you've
the-
been
I've been here all day.
just today.
Yep.
No, nothing else. Just today.
No, you can't. No, just today.
Look, all things
having a great
considered,
time.
he hasn't killed us yet, so, you know,
What's stopping him? What's
Having a good time.
stopping him from getting bored
maybe
and
a little
trying?
bit of trust, Phelan. Just like you said earlier, how we have to trust each other. Grotz is stuck there. Like, stuck in there.
Yeah, he tried to go to bed, and I kind of just went.
And, like, you know,
That means
So
Philip
f-
is
Do
stuck.
you want him back?
right, Philip
Yes,
is
bring him back.
tied to this person, and we just all have to kind of start living with it.
You can't bring him back.
He's kind of want to come back, and he doesn't,
He
want to come
doesn't
back.
want
no.
to come back.
No. Not right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because Philip has always seemed to kind of hate you being in control.
Does he, though?
Yes.
I mean, it's a deep philosophical question.
I'll let you
It's
guys.
still there.
Cutting to the other party. So you guys are down there sort of getting a little bit of a rest. you see sort of coming downwards, you think it's one of your party members moving down from the top of the island, but instead it's this dark, shadowy figure, like I previously described.
Heads up, we got
It
company.
looks like Phelan, actually, as it like
fuck.
slowly floats to the ground.
Oh my god, they got failed.
They're doing
And
magic
it sort
shit
of just
in my portal.
stands sort of at the edge there, just sort of watching all of you.
I just look up from my intricate magical work. Go,
Don't
who the fuck are you?
just focus on that.
The
Yeah.
heart of darkness.
Do I?
What?
recognize
Walked away
this
from us, that
do I
bitch.
remember this?
Terry.
Yeah, don't interact with it. Don't interact with it. We've already
What
done
is
this.
it?
We,
I'm kind of curious, though.
it's like mirrors.
It's been a
you
long
in
time
like
since
a
I've seen you
bad
lately.
way. I know. It's not.
Oh, your friends.
You know this
we're
thing?
not. I've met it before when I was here
Your
last.
friends didn't want to speak to me.
Yeah, we shouldn't speak of you.
You've never been one to run away from destiny.
Do you know what? If that's the key.
I need about 3 more minutes.
Okay. Want to play another round of Hidden Monsters?
I'm getting everyone
You're getting
into
the
it.
hang of it.
I'm really bad at this.
It's okay.
Yeah, losing
So
in under
what-
10 minutes is
what's the
quite an
score again?
impressive feat, to be honest.
It's got lifelink. Whenever you hit another
Right.
creature,
I'm
you get health.
very intentionally
that
just
comes,
not even looking
that
at
comes
it.
back, and you regain.
While
health
while
when
they're
that creature deals
distracted,
damage.
Stitch does side-eye it a couple of times.
He does cyanide?
Side-eye it.
Oh,
Microdosing.
side-eye.
I get
Watches it like
resistance.
slowly begins to move and shift as its head begins to turn. As it sort of looks over at Laszlo as well, as if it's just like studying you. It's very strange.
Can I insight it?
Yeah.
And this one has trample, so any excess damage that it
16?
deals goes back to the plane.
So kind of what
I can't seem to
Philip
get
is.
a read on it.
That's fair.
And it just looks at you as it becomes like a shadowy mirror of you, just like it had previously, and it says, "Why are you even here?"
To be frank, I don't really know.
Stitch, don't interact with it.
A good time, I guess.
Plunder
Just
one of
gonna
them when they
confuse
turn on
Like
bad.
TBH? I don't know.
Do what?
Lily will literally look at Laszlo and say,
Got this.
"It mirrors the darkest part of you." So
I'm
we
hoping
ran from it.
to
last
plunder
time.
one of them when they turn up dead.
I think it kind of
Not really.
feeds off of that.
Hide so much from you.
So that's why I don't want to interact with it.
I don't really want to know, to be honest.
If you think that
But
you
Stitch
find
is feeding
glory
into
at
it.
the end of the road you've walked so hard to carve, know that these people have left greater people than you dead in the dirt.
He's not wrong.
Is it gonna be-
Here we did that.
Look, we don't have any options.
Laszlo. Oh. At this point, it's grown much closer towards each of you, and he's grown larger at the same time.
I'll like stand up and hand on the sword.
You can't fight me. You can't fight your way through everything. And one day you'll have to accept that your wife is gone because you couldn't protect her. What's going to stop Lycus from doing it again? You're on a hopeless errand. Then at this point, it's grown much larger than each of you, as it sort of turns and rears its head over to Lelia, and it just says, "You know the truth. You've always been a monster. You're a zombie masquerading as a little girl. How could you do that to yourself?" And this enormous, silent creature, besides its voice, just looms over each of you, as if just frozen in this moment. I'll be waiting. And you watch as it slowly begins to grow more and more transparent until it disappears.
I hate that thing.
So I think I know what the key does.
That's where we're going to take a break. We're back with a little Evenfall, where we are in the land of depression. But before we do that, we can give a big shout out to our, not our sponsor, but our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com. And I forgot that it's a new month, so I'm going to have to push mark complete on a lot of these. So while we're doing that, what's everybody been doing this week? What's like the one thing you've been obsessing over this week that you just want to tell to the world right now?
Elden Ring and Eberron. So, par for the
Fair
course
enough.
for me.
I made
Fair
a
enough.
character, and I really love the flavor.
Yeah.
With it. I'm so
Isn't
Excel
Eberron cool?
formulas and
best.
documents, please help me.
The character I
Jordan's
made
at
for-
jury duty.
Yeah.
and watching really weird films.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Look, I'm just saying.
Clone baby.
If you're looking for a wild time, you could do worse than watching Titan. Titane. It's a French film. It's on Hulu.
If one of you watches that, please let Jordan know.
Yeah. Just tag me in your post, and we'll talk about it. Because there's a lot to talk about.
Oh
I'm
shit.
looking forward to be strong words, but WrestleMania weekend. There's,
All right.
there's a 50-50 shot that it'll either be really good or actually garbage.
Yeah.
So,
I just look off at Colton off screen holding a box that just says on the side, hot Asian buns.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
How about?
I did not know that.
All right.
Wow, Val.
So big shout out to Mini BM1, Dub Mill, Chin, Barden falling into space because no one gave me their credit card details.
Sorry, Barton.
Prince of Chaos, Pippa the Hood, Umbral Gypsy, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, John Hunter, Mosamania, One Greasy Bullywug with ringworms, crime in the streets, shit in the sheets.
Boy.
God damn it! Res Storm, Josh
Golly.
Travis, Gibran Issa, Dormammu would like to report that part 2 of episode 2 of Fallout 0 is not in the playlist, Mr. Jacob. Shit, I'll fix it. Duncan York, Roarin Verlaine, come forward to Jody Notorious Thieves, amazingly awesome, rejected hub full of seamen. The Diabetes, Thorin Schmidt, every character should own a mass diff and at least 10 clockwork amulets, forget the 10-foot pole. Jessica Colton should start every campaign with at least 5 backup characters. Am Reno, Aaron Fleischman, Abraham Guidel, Shuriken Sean in Samurai Power Armor, Alice Lilybottom, Lucifer's Javelin, Copperhide Wolf, Ethan Collins, Big Hoss, hi, Admiral Landlock, Zach doing the Billy Lettuce Challenge. Take a shot each time he does. And just like Billy, I'll also be dead by episode 13. Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, some rogue that doesn't have a sad backstory. I now desire to be a D&D troll on Twitter. If my players don't roll a 5 or more over their AC, then half damage lol sucks to suck. Tom Michael, Micah God of Puns, Mystical Combat, Angriest Bird God, Dak Cop, Mimi H, Penguin Culture, Muriel Stahl, and Jake Pinkerton. Thanks guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hi, we're back. What's going on? So, we just left off with the party making, you guys had just finished investigating the upper area of the, you guys had just been talking to the shadow creature. And then you guys had made your way up and grabbed those items. You were talking to Gratz / Philip. We go back to the three of you who are still in that tower as you were in the middle of that conversation. What do you guys do?
Man, I don't know what I was feeling then.
You were feeling like, hey, give
upset.
Philip back,
Yeah,
Gratz.
that's what I'm just like, I don't know the vibe
Give us
anymore.
back
I've
our
lost it.
himbo.
He's more than himbo.
You
He's
himbo?
a friend.
And then you two started fighting.
Yeah.
That's where it was.
And you found some cool magic items.
Yeah.
Kurt's going to like we need to get to the heart of this, and we don't have time for
Yep.
this. So Kurt's
Da-na-na-na.
Can I
Cast Identify. Oh, you want to put it
I'll
on?
just put it on.
You put it on.
Oh.
And as you put it on,
Die.
as you put it on, your face shrouded in pure darkness like a Nazgul.
Whoa! That's sick.
I mean,
What's
can
a
I
Nazgul?
can I tell? Can I tell that
Sorry,
it's
the
like
night
that,
cavalry.
or does it just look like that to them?
No, you put on the hood and it doesn't seem to be any different.
Yeah, it's not unsettling at all.
What? It's like
Is
this
white not
hood
his
is cursed.
color?
You can never take it off.
Can I look at the back or no?
Fine, let's go. Since we just brush everything aside.
I don't like the description.
What's it say, Spins?
No.
It's a secret.
No.
When you make your way out, Phelan, you look out and you no longer see the shadow creature there.
It decided to go bother some other people.
That's all that's left because it was the door and then there was.
There's the staircase that goes up to the top to where you guys had climbed up the tower to where you fought Tetheros previously.
Is that where the heart
Long time
is?
ago.
Could be.
Whoa.
We should just try up there and then. we
Yeah,
can't find
Kurt's
it.
gonna.
You guys make your way up the stairs, and there she is. I didn't know where you went. Oh, cool. I was like, "Where's Emma?"
Honestly,
you
a
make your
vibe.
way up the stairs, and you head up. And as you guys continue upwards, you get to that room with the arrow slits on all the sides, the balcony that leads out to where you guys had just saw that endless gray mist, and you see that similar landscape before you, but instead you can see the ground, the forest before you. And sort of manifesting in the center of this destroyed bedroom, you see this swirling orb of darkness with just like weaves and ribbons of shadow just sort of like orbiting around it. And occasionally being sucked into it and then pulled out.
This looks pretty representative of what I think a heart would be.
Yeah. Okay. Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, I cannot glue it back together.
Or what?
The heart.
Oh.
Ferret, by the way.
It's not one group.
10.
This, you're not super knowledgeable on shadowfell magic. It's very, very, like it doesn't make a lot of sense. You're not really sure like what it stems from. From your experience, it stems from like, strangely enough, like emotion. So you don't know what the source of this is or what it could possibly be, but it looks to be some sort of source of power, but you don't understand how it works.
Naharim just said that we need to give it something magical and potentially very powerful.
Pulls out their wand of fireball.
As it flies over towards it, you watch as it is sucked in and then disappears.
I'm a lightning bolt person now.
Then you watch as the shadow begins to like shift, and all of the weaves sort of go in towards it, and it like grows smaller and smaller till it gets closer towards the ground, and then it forms two legs. And it goes upwards and starts to form like a body, a small body, pointed elven ears, sort of long hair, and you see this like form begin to come forth towards you. And it just looks at you, similar to that of the shadow creature you just spoke to, except it's not like on fire, it's just there, just manifested, and you watch as it holds the one of the fireballs. It says, "Is this what you offer?"
Yeah.
I understand.
Is it not good enough?
Why did you leave me?
Why didn't?
Why did you leave me?
Is this core? Are we talking to core?
You watch as it like turns, and it says, "Why?" And it like turns once again as it begins to like shift and contort, and then you see this sort of like mouth sort of open up as the shadow transforms into like this inky-looking creature. As it and it kind of falls to the ground on all fours, and just like and it lets out a wail as it like falls into the ground and begins to melt away. Left behind is not the one of fireballs. It is gone. But instead you see this small, sharp bone-like figure just going to kind of roll around on the ground there. It says, "I'm not far."
Phelan will pick up the bone.
You pick it up and you look at it, you recognize it as the Talon of Orcus.
I'm not far.
Uh.
Where'd you guys get that?
Oh,
To
just
you, weather
now.
boy.
We threw in an item, and then it became core, sort of. It yelled at us, and then it...
Yeah, I recognize her. I was just wondering. You got the thing.
It just sort of like shrank. It became that. Oh, didn't Lelia have that sometime?
Ah, yeah, that's right.
And then core or something like it
Mm.
took it. And it jumped off the ship.
Oh, yeah.
I want to hold on to this. And I'm going to hold on to it.
You brook no argument from me.
That's a first. We should get back. I don't think there's much we can do here.
Me either. Poor Nair. He'll have to put the fortress back together himself.
Well, he has an army.
Yeah, I guess we cleared it out for him.
Let's head back then.
down.
Head back.
Make your way back. You can go over towards the edge of the wall. You can climb your, you float, fly, rope, climb your way down.
I mean,
the three of you see the three of them coming down at this point.
I think I know what the key does.
Okay.
What does it do?
It's skeleton key.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was definitely longer than 10 minutes.
Oh.
Sorry, but yeah, this is a skeleton key. The only visible description that you can gather from this thing is that it is a seed of the shadowfell, and it can open places that are locked away
Perfect.
to memory and time.
Yeah,
That is the only-
it'll do what we need it to do. I'll pocket it up.
Okay.
They're not coming down anytime soon. And I
Oh,
put
you
my
can-
deck down.
Oh, are we playing Commander Goblin Monsters now?
You also know that if you snap it in half, it can grant the person who destroys it like a really, really good boon.
Uh-oh.
So guys, we should convince them that we should take the other guy's key. Oh no, we only get it if we kill him, huh?
Well, no, I believe the deal was that we go and restore the heart of the palace, and then he gives us the key.
And everybody's on the ground. You're all together.
I wonder if he'll give it to us, since we cleared it out for him.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to
I
it.
would, if that's a skeleton game. I would
Because
do
Lasso, can I
Identify
talk
says
to you,
if-
like, now?
if you break
What?
it,
I need
that
to talk to you, like, right now.
cool
okay.
things will happen.
Yeah,
What
Grotz
No, I'll,
you do, you scamp.
is here now.
Who?
Okay,
Grotz.
fine. Yeah, Philip's Grotz.
Who?
That's Grotz, right now.
Who's Grotz?
Grotz takes over. Grotz is a demon lord. Takes over
That's a
Philip.
problem, right?
Yeah.
That's not great. It's not optimal.
He killed people. He's killed people.
Are you gonna kill me?
I don't understand.
Kurt, stop.
We have killed people. We've killed a lot of people.
I feel like the people you guys kill are normally like already either bad though or
I'm gonna
monsters.
pull Phelan aside.
You did something last time to help him.
On the school cloak.
When he was really upset, and I don't know, you did a spell
Identify.
or something.
Unfortunately, I
You guys are talking. They're just like treating in the
expended
background.
what power I had left
Okay.
to take down that creature.
Okay.
For now, it seems like it's on our side, whatever it is.
Yeah, until he gets bored of us.
I
And then he'll
I
kill
gotcha.
us. That he.
And then it'll kill us.
Perfect for you.
He's in the background doing
I believe that Aang can save the world.
Rots was the one that killed Stibbles. I don't know if you've heard about him. That
I've heard
was
the name
a
mentioned.
companion of ours. He.
Is that who Stibbles Jr. is named after?
Yes.
Oh, that poor tree to get killed by Philip.
Not a tree, but a person.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Let's not go there.
I really need to ask you guys your full background information.
Philip gets taken control by Grotz, and
Oh, so
then he
that's what
tries
that
to
is.
kill us.
Right.
He's succeeded with Kurt before. I don't know why Kurt just doesn't care about this, doesn't see it as a
Because
problem.
Kurt enjoys playing devil's advocate. Or in this case, demon's advocate.
Philip doesn't like it. He knows when he's trapped, but he can't get out, and he's never wanted to be trapped. Every single time when Grotz left, Philip didn't want to go.
Well, look. Thank you for telling me this. Regardless, at this time, there's nothing I can do. We'll have to wait until
We can
I've
knock
shored
him
up
out.
more power. I feel like that would potentially be more dangerous than just... For now, they seem amused by that hood. Let's hope it lasts.
Hey, you know that thing.
Um,
What that thing does is probably perfect for you, isn't it?
Not for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's use.
I'll keep an eye out. I'm
Ah,
not going to let anything happen to anybody. You have my word.
hey, so one of them, Phelan said something about you killing. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
No, I like you.
Yes. That's
That
good.
is
It's pretty cool. You fell
dubious
off. You fell
distinction.
off the. Fell off. How'd you do that? You fell that far?
Oh, I don't know.
Thought you were gonna go,
I think I got kicked off.
which would have been really funny.
No, I'm a goblin. I'm really light, so I probably just
I
bounced.
bounce.
We're naturally springy.
Yeah.
I think we're made like partially of like.
We're like
Hollow
uh,
bones, but like they bounce easier.
Hollow
like-
bones, half trampoline.
we survive things other humanoids wouldn't, but we're also very not hardy. So it's weird.
I will say I also like Kurt, but I think I did kill Kurt
Yeah. You
one
did.
time.
I see.
Wow.
Look, that's
But they
water
asked
under
for
the
it. They
bridge,
asked for
and
that.
I did suggest
No.
that they
You
do
did.
it.
Killed
Okay.
Stibbles.
So-
You've killed people in Philip's form. You've
How did you
killed
feel about
guards.
Stibbles?
Oh, I didn't like
How do you
Stibbles.
feel about?
Okay. So what
How
I'm
do you
hearing
feel
is
How do you
yes, I
feel
know.
about it?
Haha. So what I'm hearing
Is it
is
the name,
as
right?
long as I stay in your good graces, I'm fine. Which is kind of how it is with this entire group in a way.
Excuse me?
Well, no, okay. You two are. I don't know you well enough to
Lelia's
know if you would
fine.
murder me or not. I assume not.
Well, I have not.
I feel like
just
Kurt. If I
murdered someone in cold blood before. So, well,
Look, even I know
Not cold
Lelia
blood.
well enough
Fire.
to know that
Hot.
that's kind of an insulting question to Lelia.
I'm assuming that
when I'm
Lelia.
not
At least
doing
mine was
my
quick.
right mind like what you do.
At least
so-
mine was quick. I wouldn't want to
What
burn
are you
that.
doing here, Gratz?
Oh, Philip tried to go to sleep, so I took over.
So where's Philip?
I don't know.
Why did Phil try to?
He tried to go to
How's
sleep.
that different from any other night?
That must be why he's been so tired.
Had a lot of time alone.
It didn't. Wasn't Philip like saying that he was like louder or something while we were here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I'm closer.
To what?
Well, we're closer to the abyss.
Ah,
In a
shit.
way.
That makes sense.
Little planes.
Wait, I thought we couldn't travel between the planes with like portals and shit. How are you here?
Oh, I'm not here. I'm in his head.
How are you in his head?
I possessed him. Then the planes got.
Gratz isn't physically here. He's
It-
just controlling.
Part of him is like stuck.
Weird.
And
I'm just in my house.
In the abyss?
I'm just chilling, you know?
I have a lair.
What you doing? What you wearing?
Huh.
Do you want to know what I'm wearing?
No.
This is
Let's-
morbid.
It'd be
no
good
idea.
notes to take about
Get-
demons.
Oh.
To be honest with you.
Look, in any case, I think we solved the heart thing. It doesn't appear as though this castle's come back to life. We're gonna have to go back to,
Unless we did it wrong. There's.
Oh no, this thing will open the door.
Oh, so
Yes.
we don't even have to go back. We
But-
can just leave.
For Nahair. He wanted us to clear this out. We should, as much as I.
Can I be honest? I really don't give a shit about the skeleton.
Look,
I like Paul, but
if we're gonna go back and we're
think
gonna
Paul's-
deliver bad news, we should probably rest because I have a feeling that if Nair is angry with us and attacks us, I don't know that I'm gonna survive it.
Why would Nair attack us?
Well, because we did say that we would revive his giant castle island, and we
we
couldn't-
did
Do you
have
guys
not
not
do
do
that.
that?
We couldn't figure out how to put it back in
or
the sky.
just gestures to the island that's still very much
I guess I figured it would take a little longer than just one stupid observation.
Maybe that's what we tell him.
What'd you guys find?
Maybe
in there?
we just tell him that we
A
fixed it and
shadow?
it's just gonna take some time.
Focus. Again.
The
I'm
what?
sorry, the what?
Oh.
Yeah, your goo friend was in there.
Shadow that was like core. And then it melted and left behind Talonamorcus.
He was not very
I'm
happy.
going to keep a hold of it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Do I need to put in my equipment? Because I really don't want to.
Jacob's like,
I'll put it
yeah.
on the ground, I guess.
No, I mean, like, do I have to put it in D&D Beyond? I really...
You can if you want to.
I'm just
gonna
gonna
make a note of
say
it. I don't
from-
want to look at that.
I'm just gonna say from the last experience that we had with it, if I end up having it in my possession, it was not because I took it myself. I'm just gonna give you that warning.
Oh. Also, when you
What?
put it into your inventory, you're like, oh yeah, those boots I picked up. You sell those boots?
Yeah, I do. Did you put them in my inventory?
No, I'm just saying. No.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah. What about the boots?
No, I'm just saying you have them.
Is this
Yeah.
reminding you?
I'm just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are
Okay.
really cool boots.
Can we take a short
Are you going through my bag?
Short rest right now.
Oh, they're in your bag? I thought you had them like in a hand.
We've
No.
short rested officially.
Do you
Yeah.
want to look at
That's
them?
the short rest button. Give me
I can tell you what they do.
If
Are we
you
short
wanna do
resting? Is
that,
that what's happening right
Jacob
now?
just said we
Over
just
the
short
short rest. There you
rested.
go.
Can you,
Okay.
like,
Take a short rest.
ask next time?
I thought they were in your hand, and
Does
then
an
I just
hour pass?
teleported to your bag. To be honest with you.
Sure, if you guys want it to pass.
I just feel like-
I'm lenient
I mean,
with short
but,
rest.
okay, but between like when we killed the thing and
But we
now,
spent a long time kind of sitting around.
has it been an
so-
hour?
Probably.
Okay,
It
cool.
was really
I regained
funny.
15 hit points because I used Stone of Regeneration.
Nice. Pretty cool, right?
This is really funny to
What
me.
does
I'm just
the
imagining
owl
it.
do?
Huh?
What does the
It's pretty
someone
neat.
do?
If you have the sunlight sensitivity trait, which I do, you are unaffected by the trait while the hood is up.
Big shout out to Griffin Saddlebag.
Yeah.
Saddlebag.
Saddlebag.
It also makes your face shadowy.
Do,
Yeah.
do you want me to
And
tell you, or
it's-
do you want to put
I
them on
just-
and you can
just-
read it?
Magical
no.
darkness that I can see through this way, but people couldn't see through
Can I
if
make
they.
an Arcana check on this?
On the pike? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
While wearing these black leather boots, you can choose to not fall prone when you're reduced to 0 hit points. While you're unconscious and standing in this way, you can walk up to 10 feet on your turn after rolling a death saving throw. They're called the Funeral Marchers.
Oh, nice.
Here you go.
Those are sick.
They don't require attunement, so...
I already have.
Oh yeah, the boots
What did you
levitate.
get?
Shoes.
10.
10. You know that it requires attunement. That's about as much as you know.
I can find that out for you.
That's,
It's been an hour, so you can identify this one as well if you'd like.
Yeah.
dude, we're gonna sell this.
What? No, I'll take
Halfling
'em.
dude.
I think it'd be best
Oh my
for
God.
one of you two to have the.
Me? Oh, because I'm squishy and weak?
No,
I'm actually not
no,
squishy
maybe
weak.
Kurt or.
Holy
Switch.
crap.
It'd probably be.
Damn. Okay.
It's got a lot
My
of
brain,
that
my
cool
brain
one?
automatically seems
yeah,
to
I
a
don't
level
know
that
if
you'll go down, but
You're proficient
got a
with
lot.
the
You
type
got
of
a lot.
weapon that it is, but Rather than read that entire card, because oh my god, there's so much. Stitch will explain it to Kurt. and the
It's
party.
a pike that
yeah.
summons ghosts.
It's a pike that summons ghosts and has other abilities too.
Ghost
So
Hey, can you use a pike?
I doubt it, actually. I don't think
I
that-
can't.
I think a
I
pike is a
get
martial weapon.
I have simple weapons.
Speak with
I can use a
dead,
pike,
spirit
but if
guardian.
it's a martial
Yeah,
weapon.
shut up, Gross.
Once
We don't wanna
every
hear that.
turns when
Saying,
you hit a
I can
creature
use
with
a
a
pike.
pike, you can choose
Yep, it's a martial weapon.
You know how when you
Warrior.
play
Not
a,
for sure.
a game over again and you know a character betrays you and takes all your equipment? And you're just like, I'm not giving you
You can
that.
still use weapons you're not proficient in.
Yeah.
It's like that same
I at least
process.
summon
It's
ghosts,
like,
it's fine.
Can you use the magical abilities associated with them, or is it like
The only
Elden
thing
Ring?
not having proficiency does is that
You don't get your proficiency.
you don't
bonus
get
on
your
that attack.
proficiency bonus on attack rolls, and that's it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like. I'm comparing everything to Elden Ring now, where it's like you can't use the special cool ability if you don't have the stats to use the weapon.
I mean, a lot of video games are like that.
Yeah.
You have to be able to equip the weapon.
Eugene stuff. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I totally read that.
I played Eugene.
Oh,
recently. Not
cool.
this one.
I am proficient with it.
Is it
Because
this one? Yes.
a pike is a martial weapon.
Oh,
right?
sick.
Now we're gonna have two people summoning
Requires
ghosts.
attunement though.
Right.
So,
We'll do this.
I think we should return back to Nair.
And tell him that we couldn't restore the thing.
Or say that you.
Oh, we
Yeah.
short rested,
you-
right?
you should get- So you guys found. So you guys just found.
Yes, that's
Well-
it. We dealt with the shadow.
Yeah, there's a
that
shadow
We have a,
talked to us
we
last
have a
time.
skeleton key.
And
Why do we even need to go see Nair? We could just go back right now and we can
I
cut Nair out of the equation.
just feel like it's something we should do. It's better to have an ally. I don't trust him, but
Well, you just tell him that it's cleared out and he can deal with it.
that's also a possibility.
That's
I was-
true. I mean, the whole issue was that he couldn't go there because there was dangerous stuff. If it's clear, he can go in himself.
He can take
He might
his
know how to
12
bring that.
paws and himself and
Yeah.
Maybe there's a group of freaks now.
Tell him
maybe they
that
can.
we
skeletons
cleared
can
it out,
climb, right?
but we couldn't find the engine. Maybe if he had sent us a Paul, it could have pointed it out to us.
We're
Paul's
not
are real
gonna
smart.
let the skeleton thing go, are you?
I'm not.
You could, like, kidnap the skeleton, take it with you.
Oh, I can vortex warp it.
What does that do?
It's that
Isn't
teleport
it
thing I've been
skull?
doing.
Isn't the skeleton like
Body
a
now.
part, practically a part of Neo?
I guess you can see through it.
So he'll just know exactly where we are, anyways.
Yeah, I think that'd be kind of bad.
I don't really think it's sentient.
That's fine.
If you guys want to go back to Nair,
I
that's
think
fine. I think we
I
shouldn't.
think we just go.
I agree.
Just like forget and run back and
Yeah,
It's what we came here for. Nair's problems are irrelevant to us.
I just don't think that's a good idea when we're in the shadowfell.
something gives
what?
me
I mean-
the idea that he's not nearly as powerful as that skeleton.
And what does it cost us to run away from him? I mean, he'll go back to that castle, figure out we cleared it out for him. If he wants it bad enough, he can go take it himself.
He won't know where we are.
Maybe he'll assume we died and whatever was in there moved on.
Right.
Or we could just go tell him what happened and then just leave.
It's exactly what I thought we could do.
I'll follow you guys whatever you want to do.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I absolutely agree with you, Phelan.
Grotz, what do you
that
think?
you're-
We're not making Gross a tiebreaker.
But Phelan, I agree with you. Just saying.
Really?
Yep.
Why? I'm just curious.
Nair
what-
was cool.
That sounds
Okay.
right.
All right, we'll go talk to the skeleton again then.
Alright,
Just
let's,
briefly, we don't have to stay long.
let's do it then.
How do you guys get up the cliff?
We have a rope,
Rope.
and
Magic
a potion,
rope
and
potion. All right.
yeah.
Everybody makes it up.
Everyone has their own unique way to get up there, which is pretty funny.
I find using
left it
rope,
and
it's
just
all
pull
good.
myself
You
up
you
with
have the
rope.
boot. You have the boots.
don't
I have
to,
my
like,
potions.
Pull myself and just.
You have
You're
the
like Mary
rope. You
Poppins,
have the
just-
rope. You have gloves. You
He's
have a
also totally willing. I'm just gonna use the rope.
Use the rope as a guide. You make your way back up. You head over to the cave that Nair inhabits. As you make your way in, you see skeletons just sort of watch you as you make your way in. As you make your way back over to that throne room that he had created, he's sitting on the throne currently in this sort of like this, just like watching as you guys enter. And he sits forward as you walk in.
Good news and bad news, buddy.
Did I look intimidating?
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean,
honestly.
it was.
like 8 out of 10.
I've seen better.
Don't. He's kind of a piss poor.
Should say my throne's real cool.
Sport right now. No, it was very good. Had you been working on it long?
I'm trying, yeah. I sat in a chair for so long, I'm kind of afraid of them.
Sure.
Anyways, he stands up and he says, did you do it?
Well, we did.
Oh, good.
It's not floating.
It's not.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not going to float yet. I got to go do that part.
What?
Thanks.
You said we had to restart it.
Did you?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we
Well, sacrifice
vanquished
an
what
item.
was there, and we
Big floaty,
Vanquished.
shadowy thing.
threw a magic
Yeah.
item in,
Yes.
and
It's
then
gone.
it didn't, and then it.
Did it do the thing?
It went
What's
away.
the thing?
Oh, it went away?
Yeah.
Oh, good. It's probably fine now. Great.
All right.
We also killed like
I
a
gotta be honest. The island could have floated the whole time. I just couldn't deal with that shadow thing, and it was real creepy.
Can we have your keys?
And
then?
I didn't want to
Your
give up my
deepest,
sword for it.
darkest-
It wanted like magic. I was down for that, so appreciate it. Hope you didn't
Your
give up anything too
sword?
case.
So
You could have given your sword the entire time.
can
I don't
we-
want to give my sword. It's my power. Anyways, and he
but
pulls out a
also-
skeleton key and he hands it to you. And he says, I'll be on my way now. We're going to go take over that fortress, probably start to make it fly again, and then hope we don't cross paths. I feel like it'll be weird.
Yep.
All right.
Probably.
Did you kill anybody while you were over there?
Another,
Another skeleton.
another.
Bones?
Skeleton Lord.
That son of a... What was his name?
We didn't stick around.
I don't know. He had three
Was it
heads.
Scorfgoff?
He had three
That
heads.
son of a bitch.
Sure,
All right.
it was Scorpio.
Let's go get him. And all of the skeletons begin to march their way out. As they begin to march their way out, you see that all of them move, and you just see Paul standing there staring at you.
You can stay here.
Dude.
Looks at the rest of the skeleton. Looks back at you.
Dude.
You can make your own decisions.
I
He looks
don't
at the other
believe
skeletons.
that's how that
And then all the
works.
skeletons stop. And at the front, you see Nair go, Paul, come on. You're not staying with them, all right? They don't even like skeletons. And he kind of looks, and he lowers his head. They don't like them, all right? Their skeletons haven't hatched yet, all right? You need to come with us,
That's right.
all right? We can't. They're fleshy and gross, and you don't want to be around them. You're just gonna want to eat them the whole time, even though you can't eat.
What?
And he
What?
goes like this. He's like, Paul, come, get over here,
He's
Paul.
self-actuating.
Get over here right now, Paul. And then Paul
Yes.
looks at you with the card still on his head.
You can make your own decision.
Nair, can we just
wanna
keep
stay?
one of these guys?
What are you gonna do with
The
it?
goblin really likes him.
Is it gonna
You know how much effort I'm gonna have to put into 1/300th of my power to keep him following you?
There's a ton of skeletons in the ship that you can replace.
All right,
this
but if
one
I forget to keep controlling him, he better not get mad at me. And he walks away with the rest of the skeletons. And
Yeah.
Paul's like,
His expressionless face.
yeah.
All right.
You can feel excitement.
All right. So Jacob, the key, right?
Yeah.
The key is broken. It grants a boon, right?
Yeah.
Is
You
that a
wanna do
boon
that?
for the individual, or is it a boon for all around it?
No, Grant.
Let Paul. Be
I don't
a-
know. I said it's a boon.
Let Paul be a real boy.
No. Do
Give
not.
Paul his skin back.
All right.
Please do. His mouth's real creepy.
I take out the two keys
So,
and I put one away. And I go, can I give this one to the skeleton?
Sure, why not?
Because I don't know, maybe you'll like awaken him like that weird druid spell that maybe
Alright.
Stibbles Jr.
Like,
How
alive.
does that actually make sense?
Give it to him.
Like maybe you can like put it in his head and it'll like activate his brain or something.
Or maybe it'll like open up like a Jack in the Box.
Exactly.
Like, we can store things in there.
And then we'll know what they do.
He takes it and he looks
Do you
at
know how
it
to
and he
use
looks at
that?
you. He looks at it and he looks at you.
So I want to make sure,
He
Jacob.
copies you.
I want to make sure
to God.
the
This
the
is something
identify
really
said I
cool.
needed to break it to
This is
activate
how
the
we
boon, right?
regain Laszlo. It's his body.
I back up. I back up.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Can I help?
Okay.
Hey, you did it.
And as he breaks it, you watch as and you watch as the glowing blue eyes in his skull-like sockets turn green.
Can you speak now?
No.
Nice.
green.
His eyes changed
His
color.
eyes change color.
I think
That's what he wanted.
What does
I
this
think he
mean?
listens to you now.
Do you listen to me now? Is that what that means?
Or does he have his own thoughts?
I don't think he has thoughts.
Head empty.
Not a single
No
brain
thoughts.
cell.
Doesn't have a brain.
Yeah, I don't. You want to just follow us, I guess?
Maybe the boon takes a minute.
Maybe. All right.
It's like the Incredibles
Follows you.
thing. Where
All right,
it's
cool. I guess
what
we're
are you
just
wearing
going.
for? I don't know. Something amazing.
He's following us. So.
All right.
You guys make your way out of the cave.
There's probably something really cool
God,
that one of us
stop
would have
making me
gotten. It
agree
probably
with
made
you.
like his dex better or something. He's just a skeleton with a 20 dex.
No,
now.
the boon is it changes your eye color for 4 days.
24 days.
Yeah.
I'll promise to tell you guys at the end of the game.
Okay.
Okay.
So we
You
can-
guys
so Colton
make your
being
way back
fine.
through beyond
Buddy.
the crevice, upwards past those towers where you'd seen those paladins, and you keep walking and walking and walking through the dark, the shadowfell.
I need to get a spell of
Eventually,
spell of awaken.
you make your way to that glen once again, where you had seen those the Susarais, and they are no longer there. It's just that empty battlefield once again. You move past, you don't hear the blowing of wind. Eventually, you have to rest near here as you're sort of tired at the end of the day, and you guys head into a long rest.
Again?
Yeah.
We have to do this shit again.
Every day.
We have a long
to
way we
rest
got
every
to
day.
go.
That's how D&D works.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Do we have to make the roll?
No.
Oh.
Ross is gonna murder us all in her
Of
sleep.
course, I landed the dice on natural 20 when I didn't need to make the roll. It's fine. It wasn't even really a roll, more of a drop.
I'm sorry, guys. I rolled a natural 1.
Fair?
I don't like that.
Pretty rude of you, honestly.
Means we have more guards, probably.
I rolled a 19, and
Really
everyone
hammy
knew
for
it.
I'm out of character for
Okay.
this. I'm just like, why?
We're rolling wisdom again.
No,
No.
we're not.
He's
Oh,
So we are not.
may I grab Stibble's Codex and see if there's a applicable sidekick for,
Hang on. You wait.
He'll
You guys
tell
all
us
wake up the next
at the
day.
end of the game.
Laszlo, you wake up first. Eventually, Stitch, you wake up. Paul is laying on the ground and then sits up when you sit up.
How did you know I did that? You weren't looking at me. Right, you don't speak. One second. I have an
Eventually, everybody else begins to slowly wake up, and as you sort of peer around at them, kind of seeing their behavior, how does everybody wake up?
Fine for once.
Quick question. How did I get here?
Which one are you? Are you Philip? Please tell me you're
Yep.
Philip. Thank.
Oh, good.
back.
We got the key and we have a friend now.
Oh, hi, Paul.
So you, I'm gonna assume you fell asleep. Like I know the elf version, and Grot said that he took over.
Yeah, apparently the entire time we went to that little fortress area, it was Grot's.
An entire day.
You guys went to the fortress?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's done.
We the fortress that we needed for Nair, not we.
Not
killed-
the yeah
Not the
yeah.
fortress
I,
of
yeah,
memories.
I didn't think I missed that much.
We cleared it out.
He behaved himself somewhat.
He even said he liked me, which was apparently good, because if he didn't, he might have killed me. So,
Oh,
that thing will be perfect for you. You can't see, right? You wear glasses. I noticed these
I
things.
do.
Cool.
What?
That's such a funny thing to say. You can't see, right? Because you wear glasses.
Yes.
If
right?
if you
If you take it off, you just
all right,
gone.
you're a drow, right?
Uh-huh.
And drow normally can't see in the sun, right?
Yeah, the sun's
When you have that up, it doesn't bother you.
Well, I guess it'll be nice when the sun's
But no one can see your face.
Oh, okay.
Very
Here's a
weird
quick
to look
question.
at.
It's like a
Is it
magic
just
darkness.
magic? Is
It's
it
like a
just-
Yeah,
shroud.
Lelia would be able to see Philip's
That's
face.
what I was wondering.
Oh yeah, you can
And
see
you
through
don't
magical
have the-
darkness.
you still have
You don't know what
the-
you're
Yeah, I was
talking
like-
about. It just
No.
doesn't work.
No. All right.
Wow,
Just-
that's wild.
Wait, you can see? Phil-
Super.
What happened to your eyes when you were reborn? You can see through magic.
Were we allowed to do
Yes.
the long rest thing?
I can see through. I can see through any darkness, really.
What the fuck? I'd have to make like a
actually,
really complex magic item to do
Actually,
that.
really, there is no. Everything looks like
Black and white.
no. Everything looks
No.
normal.
Oh,
I
that's
just don't see darkness really. Except for once it gets out a certain ways,
I don't
then yeah. I don't see darkness. Well, Luis just says.
How far do you gotta go away? Maybe if you step back like, I don't know, like 60 feet, maybe then you can see what.
It'd be double that, probably 120.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah.
neat.
It's- Thank the Raven Queen for that, and I guess it makes sense.
Makes a
in
cool
this
sound.
domain, so.
Gross was doing the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
So, unfortunately, I don't have a spell that allows me to make Paul speak. I was hoping that maybe I could, like, detect his thoughts or give him the
What
ability
thoughts?
to... Nope. I don't have any of
I
that.
have a question, Philip. When Gross takes over, is there something you want us to do?
This is how you say hello.
I don't know what you can do. Laszlo has that spell.
He didn't.
You
he
can do that.
wasn't- We
Which spell?
Did somebody say
Thought.
last level?
we fought things so low on magic,
Oh,
but
yeah, I mean-
normally
Which-
that spell helps.
What spell is it?
There was a spell Laszlo used. I don't know.
What'd you do?
Phelan doesn't know this.
I know. I'm kind of also
Here,
trying to
I'll reenact it for you.
I thought
It was-
Laszlo
Yeah,
probably
he was
has
just like-
no idea
went,
how,
"This is
what
how
his
you say
spells are
hello."
called. He just kind of does stuff.
Okay.
I don't know. It's an ability that I channel. I focus on my connection to the keeper and kind of the cool extraplanar stuff that we get because we're awesome. And it grants us protection from certain types of creatures, like outsiders, particularly like celestials and fae and fiends and aberrations. But it also applies to undead. So.
That's.
Like I
it's
cast on
something-
Philip, and while I guess he was possessed, I didn't realize that was what was going on, and I guess it helped with the Grotz thing. Is that when you tried to attack me when we were fighting the zombie?
Yeah,
clone?
that wasn't me. That was him.
Yeah.
It doesn't manifest as.
I thought you just had like really bad anger problems, which I guess you do.
I have a spell that sounds very similar, at least. I don't know.
We could try that.
Try.
Worst comes to worst, can I just knock you out again?
You can try.
What if
It's
Gross is
the-
being okay?
Does it
Like,
matter?
like yesterday. Well,
It's Gross.
I want to know what Philip wants.
I'd like to have my body, but if you didn't have the magic and he wasn't trying to murder you in the moment, then I'd like you not to beat my body.
I'll
Oh yeah.
It still hurts me.
we'll keep
Yeah.
focusing on this one then,
Yeah.
just in case.
Okay.
Shall we continue?
Yeah, let's
sure.
get him.
Yeah, see, we got the key. No.
Oh, weird looking key.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No. Only one.
Oh.
Oh my god,
We need,
that would suck so bad. That would be so funny.
I'm
we
gonna
need
put it
two
away.
to upgrade him
Oh no,
completely.
Baby Yoda drank all our milk.
I will.
No.
I'll give him a gold coin. Let's go.
Child.
What's he doing?
Pink.
Oh,
Deep break it!
oh, he's
Oh, did the boon give him Super Saiyan strength?
You're so strong.
Now you have two pieces.
Half gold?
Half a gold.
So
I'm pretty sure
Get an
five.
Electrum.
No, the innkeeper to accept that. It's valid. It's
Actually, I think
Little tape.
in
Yeah, as long
actual
as
history,
it's-
they actually used to do that where they would cut coins.
All right. Anyways,
You guys
glue
I'm
it
gonna
back
keep the
together.
skeleton key very safe. It definitely made his strength 20.
Eventually, you make it all the way back to this barren, flat field, back to that place where you would saw that undead creature that was gnawing on some sort of body. It's gone, and eventually back out into the flat, sort of dark shadowlands. Above you is that dark abyss, and in the distance you can see what look like the ruins of Avenet once again. You walk and you walk and you walk. And eventually, tired, you've made it. You see the hill once again, and you kind of take a moment before, in silence, one by one, making your way up the hill, slowly in the dark, until eventually making it to the top. Where you see Lucius sort of sitting. And as soon as you kind of break the top of the hill, you just remain still.
So, Lelia, this whole manor thing is kind of your deal. I'll take the key out and I'll hand it to you. No. We need that one. I have to give him another gold piece? Wait, what do we got? I'll give him a copper. I have
Give
a
it like
copper.
a handful of spaghetti or something.
Make him useful.
Tink!
I put the key to the.
You walk over,
We
and
just
as
walk
soon
right
as you
past
hold the key
Lucy.
up, you watch as the barrier surrounding the Blackburn Manor just dissipates, as it is just faded away, as if it was never there. And then, as the shadows sort of drop to the ground, you look forward and see that colorless manor once again.
Before we go any further, anyone else want to do any more calling upon
Not particularly. Let's just go,
patrons
please.
and causing
No.
floods and stuff?
Please.
So we go into Fortress Memories, we lose our equipment, right? Like
What?
we lose our stuff. That's
Lucius.
what Lucius. Yeah.
He's still just sitting there.
Hey, I'm gonna
Lucius,
go
is
up
that
to him.
true?
He looks at you and he says, I don't know.
Hmm.
So maybe.
Clarifying question just for me. So this manor is separate from the Fortress of Memories, right? Or is this the Fortress of Memories?
It is a
It's-
gateway. It acts as a way. You must learn how to transfer your bodies into the Fortress of
Oh,
Memory.
I see. Okay.
Just assume we
Lelia
don't-
must uncover the ability to be able to bring her soul and separate it from what she has left of her body. Eventually, she can turn that knowledge towards you.
Hmm.
He stands up and he says, I cannot accompany you. I must guard this place and ensure that you are undisturbed while you're in there. The Shadowfell is dangerous.
Do you need to have a soul to go to the fortress?
That's a difficult question. A soul isn't a binary thing.
I see. Paul, I have a job for you. This is Lucius. He'll be your friend. I need you to help him guard this place. I'll give you a bunch of coins if you do, okay? Do you understand me? I hope he understands me. Is there anything? Is the ground like dirt or is it like stone?
It's dirt.
It's dirt. I'll make an X. I'll be like, stay there.
He stands on it.
Is it
All right.
open? No.
Yeah, as soon as they put the key up to the barrier, just dissipated.
Nope.
And I will give him a bag, and the bag has 25 gold coins in it.
Clang, 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 clang.
Now he has toys. All right, let's go.
For the glory of the sea, bitch.
You start walking, and as you start walking, Paul's just behind you.
I think he's just gonna have to come with us.
He's gonna learn the hard way.
All right, come on.
He starts walking, he starts following you. You guys make your way closer towards the manor. You look off and you see the three primary entrances. There looks to be one on the right, one on the left, and then there's these big double doors that sort of have that main entrance. There's a fountain in the center as well, which looks like to have a that of like it's like a raven fountain, and there's a bit of dark liquid sort of trickling out of some of the mouths of it. It's not like you gross dark ichor. It's just like dirty water like running out of it, as if it's still sort of functioning.
You ready for this?
I think I was asked that last time. No, but never will be. Right, let's go.
We've got your back.
Immediately up ahead,
Oh,
it just immediately starts raining.
Kurt, is that you?
There's a thunder
Nope.
and lightning up ahead.
Philip, is that you?
Shit. Nope, don't think so. Let's go.
Which door do you go into?
I'm gonna go for the front. I mean,
All right, you go over towards the front door. As you make your way up, you go over towards the front door, and as you grab it, it just kind of opens. There's a couple of steps that lead up towards it, and you walk upwards, and you see a hallway, or like an antechamber. It looks to be stairs off in the distance that go up to the right and to the left. Long hallway to your right and left. And the windows seem to be flashing the lightning from outside, but the lightning outside isn't nearly as bright as the way it looks on the interior. It's these dark, long hallways with this elegant sort of deep wood covering the walls. There are busts and paintings that line the walls, and this fine sort of rug that goes along. And beyond sort of some of the wood, there's this wallpaper that covers the interior portions of the walls. It's very, very, like, ornate looking, but also very empty. Immediately, it smells musky, like this place is very, very old. And some of the smell from the wet dirt from underneath the building has seeped up into the wood itself. Your footsteps are quiet as you all enter. And the doors shut behind you.
Right.
I guess I should welcome you to a version of my home.
You guys can sort of hear that ambient thunder sort of outside.
Well, it must have been magnificent.
Yeah, not like this. Alright. Don't know where we're going exactly.
Well, so we're trying to get to the Fortress of Memories, right? Was there a place in the manor that would hold the most?
Phelan,
Where'd you
up a
die?
staircase on the upper level where there's like a balcony up ahead of you. You see the doors cracked open. There's tons of stuff everywhere up there, and you see something shift behind it. Like you just notice the absence of something as it moves.
He'll probably just like literally, he's like looking around there, just like, oh.
What was that?
A place where you might feel like the most connected to your memories. Maybe?
Where'd you die?
The nursery.
Phelan wants to go to that room.
Let's try the nursery then.
Phelan, don't wander off.
He's already won.
Phelan, I see
where are
you
you
going up
going?
those
Phelan.
creaky stairs.
Too late.
Phelan, you're
Maybe
squeaking,
maybe we're
bud.
following Phelan.
Okay. You make your way forward. You walk across this rug that's underneath you. As you look over and you enter into this main sort of foyer, there is a couple of armchairs that next to like a small coffee table in front of a fireplace. And the fireplace comes to life. Just begins to crackle away. This sort of warm, orange, inviting light.
There was movement behind a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's telling everybody else now.
Mhm.
Now that he's gathered everyone else.
Let's try not to wander off here because we don't know what to expect.
Indeed.
This place,
Lead the way.
well, the best way I can describe it is probably haunted.
You don't say.
This place is a haunt.
Do you head up the stairs?
Yeah, he's like probably halfway up the stairs.
You're halfway up the stairs, you go upwards. As you get to the top, you're sort of in this overhang balcony. There's a hallway to your left and to your right, both of which have doors, these ornately wooden carved doors. And one of them just remains a bit ajar, which is where you would supposedly see them.
So then what's this door? It's open. There was something behind it. It moved.
Probably trying to lure you into seeing what it is, Phelan. Like, don't.
So now you're the rational one who does nothing?
I don't know if that surprises you. Perhaps that should dash some cold water on your head right now if I'm the one being rational.
The faster we get through this, finding out these places, finding what we need to do for Lilia, the faster we can get out of here. I understand this is a bad place.
Lelia, what's behind the door?
Don't know what
What
that
room it
would
is?
have been.
You think it's a hallway to bedrooms.
Okay.
You said the
Living
nursery.
areas.
Would the nursery be behind there?
It's alright. I mean, it's been so long. I don't remember exactly, but I do know that there's probably bedrooms in that area. So,
It was worth a shot then.
and I know that at least most of my family was in bedrooms when they died as well. So, well, that's why I locked that list. So,
Worth a shot.
pay attention if you see anything else. Definitely, we can investigate it. Yes. Let's go.
Do you open the door? You look down the hallway. It's very long, mesmerizingly long. Either do you look down it? It's too long. It's this pattern that just, you know, like if you've been into like an old hotel and you look down the hallway and it's really, really, really long. It's like that. It's like it goes all the way down. There's doors on every side.
It's almost like disorienting type thing.
And at the end of the hallway, very far away, just barely out of your sight, you see a figure standing and then just kind of move to the right. Roll a perception check for you.
Uh-oh.
Of all the times. Is passive available to be taken?
I rolled a 2.
Not this one.
Give me a second. A 14.
A 14.
Yes.
You didn't recognize the individual. They didn't look strange in any sort of way. They sort of, like the best way I could describe it, they had like torn clothing, scraggly beard, kind of older, maybe 30s or 40s. It's about as much as you would know. Human.
Did you see the person?
I was just focused on the length of the room, no, I didn't.
A human? A person? Maybe a ghost. They might be leading us in, or they could be trapping. But
Can you describe what they look like?
there's a lot of... I saw the rug first. Kind of distracting.
Yeah.
A human. Tattered clothes and a beard. Like I said, I saw the rug first. That's all I could think about.
I don't know.
Sometimes you focus on the wrong things. I'm sorry.
Actually, no, I sent me something.
Okay.
That time was that time.
It's probably worth checking out.
I mean, either way, it's a direction to go.
Yeah, like I say, I know we need to be careful, but we also need some sort of direction.
And I also have a feeling that this house isn't going to be like the house you remember.
No, this isn't.
No,
This
that's
room
We
is-
may have to go by it
this
step by
hall's too
step.
long. It's not. It was not
Cool.
like this. So this place is. I'm not even gonna be able to. I might recognize some things, but not everything. This place is twisted.
I guess we should go forward then.
If you want, I can lead the way and you can tell me what looks...
I think that might be the best bet.
Okay.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Going
We're
forward.
following the path. We're following the path that the individual took.
Mm-hmm.
Phelan is leading.
Okay. You start to walk down. As you make your way down this hallway, you begin to walk and walk and walk. All of you do. And you start getting closer and closer towards the end. It's taking a while. So you're trying to get there. Then as you do, at this point it doesn't make sense. You should be there already. It's gotten closer, definitely, but it's taking so much longer than you had thought. You keep moving, and you keep moving, and then you stop and you turn around, and the door you would come into is really far, just as far as if you're in the center of this hallway. So you turn and you keep walking, and then you keep walking, and after like 20 minutes of walking down this hallway, you eventually like make it to the end.
Oh my god.
And as you hit the back, it comes to like a T intersection, and you look to your right and to your left, and it's the exact same hallway with the same amount of distance.
Brilliant.
Interesting.
Labyrinth of
It starts getting
possibly long
cold.
hallways.
The temperature just drops by like 10 degrees Fahrenheit almost immediately. It grows very dark in this room. This long hallway at the edge of it. There's no windows in this area either. And as you kind of stare around, you see the endless hallways around you. It just looks like there's no way of escape. There's doors all around you. You don't know where they lead.
I guess we have to try a door.
Pick one, Lilia. Just whatever one seems...
Whatever calls to you. I don't
Does
know.
any of them jump out to me?
No, they all look like the same door.
You want to use your light, Faye?
Drift globe.
The deep sort of fluorescent sort of light just begins to light this area, and while it does grant you some ability to see. It doesn't make it any cozier.
I'll light up my sword too, just in case.
I would almost imagine, since you mentioned I almost imagine like an old like hospital kind of light where it's
Yeah.
kind of maybe flickering a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
You
I'm building on
say dwarven craft would flicker?
We're not.
This is fine, dwarven craft.
No,
Yeah, we're also in the
This is the shadowfell, baby.
it's spooky.
the
now.
Shadowfell might be altering.
Fine, dwarven
We're now in
craft.
the mental asylum section.
Direct from
I'm just
Orzammar.
gonna open the closest door.
You go to the door, and as you grab the handle, it feels warm.
I literally stop. This is not gonna go well. It's not gonna be fun.
You throw it open, and you all are greeted by a wall of flame that rages forward as if it just appeared. Immediately, you take 3 points of fire damage as it just burns and singes you as you step as you move backwards. And it's
Close the door. Close the door. He's
Slam
gonna
it
close the door.
it slams shut.
Fuck. Are you okay?
Listen,
Okay. I'll just reach into the doorknob.
Feels cold.
This one doesn't feel very
Wait,
hot.
wait. Lelia, can you... Same doorknob. Can you just
I'm
grab
gonna
it?
grab
and
the
see?
same doorknob back. Not as though just grabbed.
You go. So you grab it, and then you let it go,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and then you grab it.
Mhm.
It's warm.
There we go. I'm not gonna open any other doors.
I'll open it.
I think you have to.
I think that's the...
As you open the door,
point.
you peer inside to what looks like the tap room of a tavern.
Tavern. My tavern? Our tavern?
Oh, it's a little familiar, yeah.
I see.
Shit.
I'll try a door.
Oh, I think I understand.
Mhm.
This
Oh.
is gonna be a shit. Kurt opens the door and strolls in.
Oh.
Kurt just walks in and the door shuts.
Nope.
I'll try
Kurt,
one.
you open the door, and as you head inside this room, you see what looks like this laboratory. There are,
Oh no!
Yeah. you see what look like glass tubes lining the walls, and you see you in every single one. Different, malformed. Some of them taller, some of them shorter. And they just float there until the door shuts behind you, and they all open their eyes and stare down at you. And you watch as they boom, they go towards the edge of the glass and the green liquid that they're submerged in, and they just they begin to hit at the edge of it, and they just wail at you as they all in this cacophony of your voice being wrung out at you as they all turn and sort of hit the glass and try to make their escape, but they make no progress. You sit there and watch them as they suffer.
Kurt goes to the nearest one,
Okay.
and is going to shatter the glass.
You go over towards it and you shatter the glass. And you watch as the liquid spills onto the ground and onto you as well. It's cold. And you watch this thing just falls out onto the ground. And then it gathers on all fours, just begins to cough, and it looks up at you. They look up at you. There's just this... all the other ones have stopped. This one just stares up at you. Just this confused, very innocent look. It doesn't know who you are. It hasn't gone what you've gone through. It's an empty husk of what you used to once be. And you hold it. And you strangle it, and it dies.
Jesus.
And all the other ones just go back to life again as they slam up against the glass and whatnot. As you look up towards them, they just begin to maneuver around the room in this sort of this panic, but they can't go anywhere until in the back of the room you see a a figure sort of appearing and stepping forward, that of your father. You know he's not real. There's no way he could have came into this room. But he seems to ignore you. He just moves throughout the room and he looks over at one, the one that you just shattered, and he says, "How unfortunate." He goes over into a journal and he just begins to write down as he looks down at the one at the ground that you just killed. He shuts it. He goes over to one of the glass tubes, and he looks up at it, and he puts his finger up towards it, and he watches a surge of lightning. He just surges through it as the U inside of it sort of like surges from it, and then like sort of like falls asleep. And he continues to go around, seemingly ignoring your presence there, continuing to experiment on these things.
Investigation.
Okay.
I have a question. When Laszlo opened the door, did we see a Tiver in the tavern?
Yes.
Okay. And so,
Kurt went in so fast we probably didn't see theirs.
I just wanted to see if it all tracked.
Yeah.
10.
You begin to look around the room, and as you begin to study around it, it's strange. You see there's different markings on the floor. There's no visible exit from what it looks like, except for the door that you came through. And as you begin to look around you, there's nothing here. It's just this, and you don't know what to do with it. This place manifests, like you're aware enough to understand that this is just a manifestation of something horrible, specific to you.
Can I insight it?
Yeah, for the most part, you don't even have to roll. This doesn't seem to be something that's like the shadow, or that shadow creature was like trying to get to you. This doesn't seem to be doing that. It's almost like this exists because you're in here. This is an extension of you. And it's like it wants you to witness it or do something with it. But you're not sure what it is. Going back over to you guys. Kurt has just walked into that room. What are you guys doing?
I'll be honest, I think Kurt's got the right idea.
I don't think we should go in alone, though.
The door closed. The door closed behind
Yeah,
her.
the door did close behind Kurt. Even if Kurt didn't want to close it, it closed.
I don't know if we really have
Can
an
you open
option.
it?
Yeah.
You open it, and as you open it, you see Kurt in this room. You see Kurt just like looking around, staring about, and you see the tubes, the creatures. You see Elisar sort of walking around, sort of taking notes and experimenting.
Kurt?
You can hear them.
Yeah.
Thank God. Let's not just run into manifestations ourselves.
Well, try as I might, I'm not sure what this room wants.
Where
And you
are
watch
we?
as Elisar literally like, walks through you as you're in the middle of the room.
Where are we?
This is my father's laboratory, and I assume those are, failed means.
That's your father?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right, you weren't there. We killed him.
No.
It doesn't hurt. But if we're supposed to do something in our rooms,
Maybe if we all work together, try and figure it out, maybe that's what we have to do. It seems like this place is true. Because you've seen this, well, you created this when you opened the door. What did you see?
Laszlo's just still kind of standing in the doorway, just like looking at it all. Just
That's
not
not.
moving.
What did you see when you opened your door?
We can.
This is Ashkari and Laszlo's home.
And I saw the fire that I set.
Is there
This place is
more
manifest-
doors?
manifesting things
There's
connected to
endless
each of us.
doors. You go over to one stitch and you open it. It's just dark, just black.
Hmm.
You can't even see past the entrance.
If I put a hand in, can I?
You put your hand in, and it's stuck. There's something on your hand. You don't know what it is.
Oh, I didn't expect that. All right. Am I able to pull it out?
You pull and you pull and you pull. Roll a strength check.
Fitting. 7.
It doesn't come out.
Can I try to?
Yeah, Philip walks over, pulls it out, and at the edge of it, you pull your hand out, and there's just like strings, these small stringy sort of webs just dangling off your hand.
Oh. I look at the door.
Afraid of
You
spiders?
asshole.
We
Shut
recovered
it.
him from the Underdark. Stuck in webs.
Sorry. Our last wishes before we fought Tetheros, you wanted us to, and I quote, kick your father in the ass.
We did.
Is
He's still alive.
that could be
Pretty
what the memory wants? It's what you want?
Let's do it again, guys.
Wait. I think that's a good idea, though. What do you want out of this room? Is there a thing that you want?
This place is made of our memories.
Well, right, but
Well, what I'm saying is, there's a reason why this place is probably showing these ones.
do we need to replay them?
Or crack something in them.
If they're memories, I mean,
How do you
can't
correct
change
memory?
them.
I mean, memory, I guess, we have false memories all the time. But it could be less of, I think it might be more of maybe changing them, making them, because all these seem to be hard memories for us. Your lab, you getting stuck, my fire, I'm assuming
Oh,
home
Laszlo
with
seems a
your
little
wife is,
difficult to figure out.
yeah, unless that is bringing up bad memory.
Just
Yeah.
a lot of feeling.
It's not my own, and yet it is.
I'm looking at a time for Spare the Dying. How long does that?
Oh my god.
You want to try to cast it on the Kurt you killed?
Yeah.
You go over towards it. You cast Spare the Dying on it. You watch as it coughs, and it coughs, and Laszlo sort of looks down at it, and he walks over towards it. This slender sort of figure. He goes down and he looks at it, and he's like, "This is impossible." And he looks around. He runs over to like a nearby table. He concocts something really quick, and he creates he puts like this liquid in a syringe, and he goes over and he just like Uma Thurman like stabs it into her chest, and he watches this Kurt jerks upwards, and he says, "Ha! I've done it. Oh, I've done it." And you watch as he exhales, the room fades. The illusion around you fades, and you're left with what looks like a bedroom that you don't recognize. It's got like an old tattered bed off in the corner, pretty large, and maybe like an open door to like a closet, and like the lightning coming through the windows. You recognize this room. As you look around as well, the hallways have grown surprisingly closer.
We all need to experience our memory.
Experience it, interact with it, face it.
I don't really know how I'm gonna experience or how I'm gonna interact with jumping into a bunch of webs, but
Gotta find a way
I'll
to get
figure it
yourself
out.
down. You have your-
You're more powerful than you were when we found you. You'll think it's
true. Well,
compared to everything else you've been through, those spiders.
Was the bedroom for anyone in particular?
Yeah, we'll say it was your,
My grandma.
it was your grandfather's bedroom. At least it looks like it is.
I'll go ahead and open a door.
So that wall of darkness
Turn around, jump in.
is
Whoosh.
gone.
So are we all doing this? Just going in and facing our past?
Maybe we should do it one at a time.
Well, we'd have to wait for Stitch then.
Is it? Phelan, the door's open. Is
Stitch's door?
Yeah.
I didn't close it.
I think we should leave the doors open and
Can he
be-
enter it?
You walk over towards it and it shuts.
So we can't.
We cannot enter each other's apparently.
I guess this is something
But
we're
we
gonna
can
have to
open
face
the door
ourselves.
and talk to them, though.
You open the door, it's that wall of darkness once again.
I think
Stitch.
we don't have to go in, but we can be
No
there for
response.
each other.
Stitch.
Stitch, you have fallen backwards into your room. And as you have gone downwards, you fell and you fell and you fell, and eventually you were stranded in that web once again, like you had previously done, except there's nothing you can see around you. Absolutely nothing.
Well, this was unexpected. This is considered, never mind. Oh, that works. I can't see anything.
Yeah, you can't. And it feels like you can move around. Like you could possibly begin to, like, climb
Okay.
if you'd like to.
Sure.
What?
Yeah, I'll like to climb. I was gonna vortex warp, but it requires me to see where I'm warping to. So
As you try to move and climb, you're so heavy. It's really difficult for you to move throughout the different webs that are surrounding you. You just try to like stretch your arm over, and you grab something, and your fingers can move pretty well, but you can't seem to move beyond that.
because I feel heavy.
Yeah, Phelan, and with that, you don't hear any response.
Are you sure we should wait?
I
think we have to face them alone.
I think Philip's right.
And if we don't
I
come
think so,
back, then we can't come back. That's what Lucius was saying, right? We have to find a way to get through it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Leaves you as the monkey in the middle, Kurt, I guess, if you're willing to wait out here for all of us.
Kurt pulled out their pipe, tucked some tobacco in it.
Tobacco.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Means even opening a door.
Phelan, you go over to your door.
Yeah.
You do the same, Laszlo, Philip, as well. You each open them. Lelia, do you do the same?
I'm gonna wait until they all go through theirs.
They go in. You're left
Last
alone
one.
with a smoking Kurt in the hallway.
Kurt's
And
always
I'll take a deep breath and
No, you're married.
You open the door and
There's
the
Jimmy
enormous flame
Flame.
before you.
Oh, it's Jack. Yeah, that's different.
You push your way through it. And that's where we end tonight's game. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of Evenfall.
Is this what the door engine is?
It's the Dorjin! We're running
my
the
God!
Dorjin! No. We're so mad.
That's so funny.
Oh man.
it's a dungeon
With a lot of
It's true.
doors.
With a lot of doors.
It's true. Thank you
It's
very
the dungeon.
Better
Yeah.
than the Dorngeon, if anything.
Indeed. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Icewind Dale. We'll actually be live with Icewind Dale tomorrow. I'm pretty hype. Excited to play it. Especially after we talked about it in that video and we went over all the cool stuff in Icewind Dale. I'm like, play it again. So, should be fun. We'll see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. Thanks everybody for joining me. And that is the end of my ass.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I gotta come back to that. I gotta come back to that for just a second.
Oh, we're
shit.
here.
We're here again. Sorry, I forgot
After
to.
everyone
I
left.
wanted to tell. I wanted to tell you guys what the boon was. Okay, so, if you break the skeleton key, it gives you a wish.
What?
Are you serious?
It gives you a wish
What did he wish for?
to be your companion forever.
Wait, does that mean you guys can't die?
You don't know. He doesn't have super strength. He doesn't have anything. He's eternally yours.
Wow.
I hope that means you guys are both
The
immortal.
rare pair shit.
Didn't want sentience, didn't want anything else. He listens to you forever.
He could have become sentient and then made that decision for himself.
He didn't know. He's not sentient.
He's a
That's
minion.
fair.
How would he
You're
know to be
You're gonna have
sentient?
to pull
No, that's
a
fair.
Geralt and Yennefer.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, you have to wish. The only way to get rid of him is a
You'll
wish.
be in that conundrum
fine.
where it's like,
Yeah.
do we actually
love each
Or
other?
is it just the magic?
Yeah.
Right. All right, guys. Well, now we're gonna
I mean,
go for
I'll
real.
love
So
Yennefer.
we'll see you guys later. Bye bye.